What's up, guys? Good morning. What's up, guys? Oh, mappers? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Is it Halloween yet? It's a little far away for that, buddy. Halloween's very far away now. Hmm. Okay. Nice job, boys. You watched us play Arc Raiders. Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, I spent most of the night just trying to figure out how the buttons even work, how to play. So I was not nearly as effective as I usually am. Usually in shooters, I just run around killing everybody, but definitely a learning curve there. Zero divines, huh? Zero divines, zero mirror shards, huh? Zero divines, zero mirror shards. That was a very, very bad haul. Very bad haul. You ran your mappers and they were all garbage. Yeah, I got nothing from my mappers right there. Absolutely nothing. That was not good. That was not a good haul at all. That was not good, boys. Good morning, guys. How are ya? I'm the #1 gamer when I can control my character. I'm pretty good at shooters. I think there's a reason why DM and Gazzy want me on their team. We played a lot of Fortnite together, and They have seen me multiple times kill entire teams. But Arc Raiders definitely plays differently. I am certainly capable of killing entire teams sometimes. I tried, if you guys didn't see, I tried Arc Raiders with DM and Gazzy yesterday. Will admit the game wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it definitely didn't move me in any way. Rax has carried me in Halo. I played Halo with Jeremy and Wario. Wario told me for years, he told me for multiple years that he had won many Halo tournaments, that every one of his friends told him that when they played him, they would cook him. And Wario said he's never lost to anybody ever. And I said, Wario, your odds of beating me are actually 0. You have no chance. And he was adamant for years and years and years and years that when we played, he would cook me. Next time you see Wario, ask him. Ask him. Who's better? Ask him. Ask him what he found out. We finally played together. And now he knows. Now he knows. Wario and Jeremy are great players. By the way, I don't think we lost a single game. I think it was me, Wario, Jeremy, and Sarah. I mean, we're literally never losing. We're gonna win every game easily. But Wario was very, very silly for the trash he was talking to me. Very, very silly boy. Hi, Jewel. How are you? Do I not like extraction shooters? It's not that... I wouldn't phrase it like that. It's not like I don't like it. It's... I don't really get the point. Like, the whole mixture of PvE and PvP. Like, I'll give you an example. DM and I were in a gunfight with a team. Gazzy was dead. It was me and DM against a full team on the actual extraction point last night. We had DM died, and we had 2 of them dead, and it was me one-on-one against the last guy. I was feeling pretty confident. I was reloading my gun. I was hurt, but I was like, it doesn't matter. I'll just come out and I'll finish him. I got him. Then you want to know what happened? A stupid spider robot flew in from the sky. And I'm guessing there was, you know, like a 50-50 chance of, is the PvE robot going to shoot me or is it going to shoot the other guy? It shot me and it killed me instantly before I could go back out and kill the last guy. If I would have shot the robot, I would have died anyway, because then the other guy would have killed me easily as I was shooting it. And I was already hurt. And it's just like, Just sat back in my chair like, man, so I lost a 50-50 coin toss to who's the PvE robot gonna shoot at. And I'm just like, how exactly is this better than just a PvP game or a strictly PvE game? I don't know, like, the whole marriage of the two concepts doesn't really... Like, it's a cool idea in theory, and it's not a bad game, but I just find myself yearning for just PvP. Like, I don't want a robot to fly in the middle of the fight with me and this team to decide the outcome of the fight. To me, that's just unbelievably stupid. So I'm just like, you know, I don't know. It doesn't really compute. It doesn't compute. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's okay though. It's a decently made game for sure. But I could definitely pass, you know. I think DM feels the same way as I do about it. I think the one who really likes it is Gazi. So I don't want to ruin Gazi. If Gazi is having a blast, I want him to have a blast. I want him to have a blast. I don't want to rain on his parade. So I tried to be positive the whole time. You know, so we're chilling. Love playing with the boys. It's good. Yeah, Gazi loves the game. I don't know. Have you guys played Arc Raiders? Who cares what I think? What do you think? I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a good game for the genre. It's more of like the genre. I'm like, You don't like shooters normally, but you like Arc Raiders. I think it's pretty good for the genre. I think they did a pretty good job with the game itself. I think that is a fair assessment. You hope Arc Raiders becomes like Division 2 and just dies? You want the game to die? Why? Why? I get like not liking the game, but you dislike it so much that you hope that it dies? Oh, I'm sorry. I read it the wrong way. I read it backwards. You said you hope it doesn't die. Oh, my bad. You said you hope it doesn't die. Oh, my bad. I didn't see the no in your message. My bad. Stupid. Big 8K life. We have, yeah, we're almost at 8K life right now, but there's bad news though. There's bad news. We're gonna have to switch helmets, and when we switch helmets, we're gonna lose. We're definitely gonna drop down a couple hundred. Maybe like 200 life. Hi, Dark Matter. Okay, we need an Arc Demon Crown. No Arc Demon Crown. Trying. Who are we fighting today? I hope to fight Maven, Elder, Shaper, and Uber Elder today. I hope to do that.
Hello.
Do I have any other platformer games in mind like Ori? Well, I beat all of Hollow Knight. I beat it off stream, but I've killed Grandmother Silk, and I'm working on 100%ing the game. It's so funny. What the internet thinks are the hardest things in Hollow Knight are the things that I thought were the easiest, and like vice versa. Like, people on the internet say the hardest thing to do in Hollow Knight is to climb the mountain to get the double jump. It's like 5 straight minutes of precise wall jumping. I think I did it on 2 tries. Like, no guide, just 2 tries, just climbing the mountain. Like, it's just not hard at all. But like, and then they say like the hardest boss is the guy at the end of Bile Water. Killed him in 2 or 3 tries. But I thought like one of the hardest fights was what's her name? Lace? The final Lace. Took me like 6 or 7 tries. I thought that was way harder than climbing the mountain. I thought that was way harder than climbing the mountain. Way harder than Bile Water. Righteous Fire sounds fun and Maven doesn't. Think about Maven for me, like, I think Maven is such a well-designed fight because almost all of her attacks are just metronomically or precisely delivered to you. And her attacks have like some pretty severe gameplay counters. You can just counter her attack. So if you just know the fight and you just play well, to me it's a very reasonable fight. Is the boss on consecrated ground? Oh, the boss landed on consecrated ground. I don't think I can. I need the totems to spawn on top of the boss. The boss is on consecrated ground. Can I... When the boss gets to half health, I'll do more damage. Okay. 24-hour stream, boys. There it is. I don't have high damage, you're right, but that's not why I couldn't kill him. The reason why I couldn't kill him, he's sitting on consecrated ground. When the boss is standing on the Healy Bob thing. That's very bad for me. It's a hard counter to my build. Let's boss kill. Let's do it, guys. What I need in order to kill Maven, I need the ritual to drop me a helmet called an Arc Demon Crown. That's what I need. So we're just going to be re-rolling these rituals until they give me an Arc Demon Crown. That's what we're doing, boys. Is there a consecrated ground here? There is. Move him off of it. And no consecrated ground, dies instantly. Oh, there's a lot of life force right there. How am I satisfied with my Blizzard interview and the answers that they gave? Did you mean to ask me how satisfied am I? How satisfied am I with my questions and their answers? Is that what you meant? Yes. No, you're fine. Well, so here's my take on it. And you tell me if I'm wrong. So here's a very common way that people think about the interview, right? What people think is I ask them super easy questions in general, and Blizzard didn't really answer them. That's usually what I hear. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this guy. Okay, I can kill him through the consecrated ground and the life regen, I guess. So I would say there has never been a Blizzard interview, and there's never been anything even close to it, where they have been asked more difficult questions than what I asked them. I literally asked them things like, people are thinking they shouldn't buy the expansion. They lost faith. We fought Mephisto's dog. The Spiritborn was 50 tiers better than every other class. You left us on a cliffhanger. can you somehow tell me the learnings of the team so that people could buy the expansion again? And their response was, yes, you should buy the expansion. And I asked them, every mechanic you put in the game is from Diablo 3. Are you turning Diablo 4 into Diablo 3.5? And I said, you keep redoing the systems over and over and over. And do you understand from our perspective how that is not exciting content? I asked them, are you guys understaffed? Because you guys don't make, big seasons. There's not enough changes in them. You don't make seasons that can become core mechanics. Yada, yada, yada. I did this for 2 straight hours. I asked them pretty fucking hard questions. And in general, usually they did not give direct answers to those questions. So my take on it is, I tried. I asked the questions. I didn't get the answers. What do you want? What do you want me to do? That's my take on it. Maybe that's a very, very shitty take, and Rax, you're stupid and you suck. No, that's not how it went. You didn't do any of that. Well, I don't think anybody can say that. I definitely did that. We have the record. I have a sheet with the questions that I asked them. I definitely asked them very hard questions. That's undeniable. And then another thing that people were saying is that I didn't push back. Guys, they didn't want to answer the question. When I asked them, explain to me why people should have faith buying the expansion, and their answer is, people should buy the expansion, they don't want to answer the question. They're asking me in a kind way, move on. People wanted me to be an asshole to Blizzard. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be professional. When you don't want to answer the question, when you give me an answer that so very obviously states that you don't want to answer the question, I'm going to move on. So I'm not trying to absolve myself of all blame. Maybe I should have certainly pushed back more, but the reason why I didn't push back is because they said I only had an hour and they let me go for 2. So that was nice of them. I didn't think I'd get through the questions. And I honestly didn't think they'd give me an answer, but I probably should have pushed back. I should have pressed them more for answers where we didn't get any. But I think the people who are saying that my questions were dog shit are fucking hilarious. I asked them the hardest questions they've ever been asked by far. In my opinion. I don't think it was even close. What if Hog interviewed them? How would that go down? You want to know my honest take on that? Honestly? I think it would be the same thing. I think Hog would be respectful. I think it would be the same thing. Blizzard says, Hog, we would like to talk to you on your stream. You can ask whatever questions you want. All that we ask is you be respectful toward the people you're interviewing. I think it would go similarly. That's my opinion on it, but let's think about it another way, guys. Let's think about it another way. This is the way nobody ever thinks about it, but well, I'm a content creator, so I certainly think about it this way. Blizzard told me they had an interview. The first thing that I felt was a big sense of responsibility. People are going to be very eager to hear my interview with Blizzard because people are going to expect me with me not liking D4 to ask them questions like I just rattled off. So I said, all right, I'm going to make a list of all of them. I need to also conduct myself in a professional way. I need to not be an asshole. And I need to find a way to get answers. But a lot of these questions that people want to know, I don't think they'll ever give me an answer here, but I got to figure out a way to do it. So I made a YouTube video and I said, ask me any questions that you want. I read every comment. I read every comment multiple times, and I added all the important questions to my document that I didn't already have, all of them from the community. And then I reviewed the questions over and over and over. I made 1,000% sure I knew exactly what I was talking about. I made exactly sure that I was ready if they would engage me in some kind of dialogue about the problems, that I was ready to fight. Like, not fight, but I'm ready to discuss everything. I'm very well prepared. Okay. Then I asked them all the tough questions. They didn't really give me answers. I wasn't really expecting them, but I guess at least I asked them. And I think I conducted myself fairly professionally. I didn't insult them. I didn't interrupt them. I thought it was okay. And then the internet just says, Rax is so soft. He's such a piece of shit. He doesn't represent the community. You want to know what I did learn something. It's very simple. You want to know, take the difference in that situation versus not doing the interview. I'm not going to do interviews anymore. Forget it. I'll let DM and Gazzy and Zizarin and Woody and Rob, they can do the interviews. You want to know what happens when you don't do the interview? You just log in, lean back, listen to the interview, and make a summary. Oh my God, it's like being on the beach drinking a lemonade. It's great. You want to know what's the worst thing? Doing the fucking interview. I just won't do them anymore. Simple. The easiest solution ever. It's great. I just won't do them anymore. Yeah, and that's another thing that I think is very heavily misrepresented. People that said I was too soft are referring to the Zizarin interview. I think you want to know what I really think, honestly? I think a lot of people on the internet lack social skills. Like, if you ask the internet, why did Zizarin snap at Jonathan? Why did he do that? I don't think people are going to get the right answer. The reason why Zizarin, I watched it twice. I watched the whole interview twice. The reason why Zizarin snapped at Jonathan is because Jonathan was interrupting him, you know, borderline being rude to Zizarin. And Zizarin was upset with being disrespected. He wasn't, and to some degree, he didn't really like the answers. He didn't like that Jonathan was not really considering what he was saying. He was kind of just dismissing Zizarin's answers as nonsense. But it was mostly being rude to him, interrupting him, treating him like less of a person. And Jonathan admitted it and apologized. So good on Jonathan. I'm not blaming Jonathan here. Did you see any of that happen in my interview? Did you see people interrupting each other? I never got the feeling that Blizzard was not listening to my question. That wasn't it. It's just they didn't want to answer it, or they were told that they couldn't answer it. There's no reason and there's no opportunity to get mad. There's no opportunity to say, Colin, you piece of shit, stop doing this or that. It's not even a thing. You know what I mean? Like, you wanted an interview like Zizarin's. Zizarin was mad that he was getting interrupted and his ideas were not being fully appreciated in the interview. I don't get the feeling Blizzard was not, quote unquote, appreciating my ideas. I have a feeling that they were not allowed to answer those questions, so they're kindly sidestepping them as a way to ask me, please move on, sir. It's okay. I'll be honest with you guys. Can I put you guys back into the circle of trust here? I'm so sick of talking about it. I don't care. It's okay. People are so mad at me. It's okay. I've made complete peace with it. I'm sorry that I didn't get the answers that you were looking for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to myself as well that we didn't get the answers. I certainly thought I tried to ask them the hardest questions they've ever been asked in any interview ever. And yes, I asked them in a nice way, in a non-shitty way. If that disappointed you, don't worry about it. You won't ever have to see it ever again. I'm very exhausted from the whole thing. Like, I do not plan to ever do another interview ever again with anybody. That solves all of my problems. I have almost no incentive to do it. I have no incentive to do it. I don't get paid to do it. The only opportunity is people are going to be furious. There's almost no opportunities for wins. By the way, I did figure out something that they've been dodging us for 2 years, which is fairly important. I did figure out that they're giving us solo self-found mode. That's certainly something. It's one of the most important things missing from the game, so we at least got that. I'm actually friends with Thomas Mahler. I've been talking to him about Ori, and I've been talking to him about No Rest for the Wicked, and I've been talking to him about Hollow Knight. You guys want to hear some bad news? You guys want to hear some bad news? No? Oh, okay, never mind then. Am I going to interview Michelle Obama? If I had an opportunity to interview Michelle Obama, I would pass because I just have no idea what I would even ask her. I asked Moon Studios, are they going to make Ori 3? Because I think the Ori games are like Pinnacle video games. And they said, well, we need to finish No Rest for the Wicked work first, and then we'll see. But there's one major problem. And believe me, this problem is... major is an understatement. Major doesn't even begin to cut it. The Ori is not owned by Moon Studios. It's owned by Microsoft. They don't own it. So that's probably the biggest problem you could possibly have. No Rest for the Wicked is more of all the things that make POE2 mid. Yeah, but they've improved No Rest for the Wicked tremendously than when you probably played it. Like, No Rest for the Wicked, like, it was impossible to get the gems. Bows weren't bows. Spells weren't spells. You couldn't actually use them at range. If you fell down 1 millimeter, you died. Couldn't move around the map well. This, that, this, that, this, that. The bosses were not necessarily overtuned, but like incorrectly tuned. Like the guy who teleported every time you swung at him. Wasn't even a boss fight. Like you can't even hit him. Did you know Moon Studios fixed every single thing that I said? They already fixed all of that. You can teleport between the waystones. Spells are now spells. Bows are now bows. You can fall from a much bigger distance so you don't die. You don't break your ankles with everything. Like, they made it a lot better already. They made it a lot better. And Thomas Mahler, the main developer, told me, he's like, you should see our next patch. Our next patch is insane. They made it a shitload better already. They had several major. They fixed the storage system. They fixed. I told them their recipes in the town at the start to like heal yourself. I told them that they were backwards. I said, look, you have the best recipe that you could craft at the beginning is the last recipe you unlocked. I said that in the interview, and he laughed his ass off. He said he only noticed it when he played through the game. He said he played through the game, and he thought that he had the recipes right, and then he noticed that the most important recipe to make first was the last recipe you unlocked. He's like, he was laughing. He's like, that was a pretty dumb mistake. He's like, yeah, we're going to fix it. We'll move it to the front. I was like, yeah, it's stuff like that. And then another thing is, in order to upgrade your town, I mean, they fixed so many things. In order to upgrade your town, you had to do like 5 full laps of chopping trees. 5 full laps of chopping trees to like upgrade your town. And I'm like, listen, the gathering aspect is good in the game, but why am I running around the first zone? Like, can I like chop trees as I go? Because the current way this game works, you're actually forcing me to do the first zone 5 times of chopping trees. And he's like, yeah, the axes broke instantly. You chop 2 trees, the axe breaks. I was like, bro, come on. Like, let me chop some trees, man. And do I have to chop this many trees? Or it's not even a function of I can chop this many trees, but let me keep going. Like, why am I in the first zone? I'm like 5 levels over the zone. They made the axes have way more durability. They made it so when you farm the materials, it marks them. I think it marks them now on your map, so it shows you where you've been, so you know where the ore nodes are now in case you do need to farm them for something. And another thing about it was the game would always scale everywhere to your level, which is fine. That makes anywhere you go valuable, but it doesn't give you a place if you want to work on your build and you feel a little underpowered. There was nowhere to go where you could actually fight. You just get shit on everywhere you went. And I was like, are you ever going to put somewhere in the game where if your build isn't working out, where you can go at a lower level and farm up some levels, farm up some materials so you can try the harder content? They added that to the game. I mean, they improved the game a lot, man. If you played it as one of the first times and you thought the game sucked, you should try the next major update. You should try it again, because they fixed a lot. I agree with you, Venom. I agree with that. I like gathering. Some people can't stand gathering in games. I mean, literally, we're gathering in POE. You're just gathering ore or orbs instead of ore. It's fun to grind and gather stuff and then craft something really good. It's fun. Yeah, the game I'm talking about is No Rest for the Wicked. How was Ark yesterday? I really like... I don't know if you guys watched it. DM was streaming. I don't know how it was from your guys' perspective watching it, but I think me, Gazzy, DM, we have pretty good chemistry. I think it's probably pretty fun to watch us because we're like constantly trolling each other like the whole time. I would imagine that's pretty entertaining. So I love playing games with Gazzy and DM. To me, Ark was... It was like... It was mid, not really because Ark is a bad game. I'm just not huge on that genre. The one who loves the game is Gazzy. Me and DM are like, eh. But Gazzy loves it. I don't know when the... I mean, I can just ask. I'm friends with Thomas. I'll just ask him. Find him here. Here he is. I just asked him. When does... I asked him if he can give me a rough ETA. And then if he answers me, I will also need to ask him, am I okay to share it with you guys? I'm pretty sure it'll be fine, but I asked him, what's his rough ETA? When am I interviewing Elon Musk about him being one of the best POE2 players? You see, I don't feel comfortable interviewing him on that until I play POE2 more myself. I gotta get at least close to his level. I died at rank, like, what was it, 50? I died at rank 50 last season in Hardcore SSF, and he was rank 2, so a 50 can't be interviewing a 2. So... a 50 can't be interviewing a 2, guys. I think this Vol's Slam is supposed to be like one of the most deadly attacks. It doesn't do anything to me. Nothing. So I have this scepter, Elon, and it doesn't have very many things on it. How would you go about adding things to this scepter? Guys, stop. That tickles. They drop consecrated grounds, so they're healing themselves. I hate that. God, I hope I'm gonna have enough purple flowers by the time we find this Archdemon crown.
Approach, challenger.
Have I got my helmet? Nope. Looking for an Archdemon crown. I have the Elder Exalted Orb. I do have that. Okay, I need one more. What's my Righteous Fire tooltip damage? Right now it's 186. Do I have I have some buffs. Gotta wait for the buffs to fall off. I don't know. It keeps like 185 or something. But I don't have a 6 link is my problem. I need to find the last ritual. Rutu's build is decently tanky. People have been saying don't play Rutu's build. I thought people usually really like his builds. People have been saying don't play it. I don't know if I've heard who said that. Oh, only like 2 people. Yeah, there's always haters out there. Am I gonna blast strong boxes this league? Well, the thing is I'm playing hardcore SSF. So I don't need currency. I need the actual things that make a build work. Strong boxes is really good for getting, I don't know, like it might, maybe I'll do strong boxes anyway. Maybe I'll try it on hardcore SSF, but I can't trade with anybody. So no matter how many divines I find or anything like that, like I don't, where did all these guys come from? All right, well, let's defer these two. I don't see a Archdemon crown. I don't care about those orbs of binding. Don't see an Archdemon crown. Man, this seems like a tough thing to find. I'll take this and this. I guess I'll take the offering to the goddess, I guess. You're playing a 20 divine build from Rue 2 and it's blasting. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's good. My treasury is out of gold. I got you guys, don't worry. Treasury out of gold, boys. Don't worry, don't worry. Boom. Have 67,000, guys.
Oh, it's you.
How goes the adventure?
Your Deadeye is getting tankier, but right after you said that, you died. Be right back 1 second. What's up, Indrid? All right. Thomas already responded to me. He said the team's working on a lot of optimization and polish for the game. He said that they potentially could have already released the new content right now, but he says they're taking some time for optimizing and polishing. For what game? No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked is a good game, but it's only 10%. I'm a big fan of No Rest for the Wicked. I like Moon Studios as a company, and I like the game. Am I going to do Uber Elder? Is that even achievable? So Uber Elder is for a Void Stone. The Pinnacle boss is Uber Elder. Are you asking about Uber Elder? Like the Void Stone? I already killed him on softcore. I killed him on the second day of the league. On Righteous Fire. First day I leveled up, second day I killed him. Yeah, go to get your 4 Void Stones. It's Shaper, Elder, Exarch, Eater, Uber Elder, and Maven. Then you go to the Pinnacle bosses, the Uber bosses. The Uber bosses are Uber Elder, Uber Cirrus, Uber Exarch, Uber Eater, Uber Maven, Uber Cortex, Uber Cirrus. I say Uber Cirrus. And then the new Pinnacle boss from the T16 maps, or what? T16.5 maps. What's up, Javi? Boom. Maven down. I haven't fought her yet. Getting ready. I just need the splinters. I need an Arc Demon Crown and I need the splinters. We have half of them. Fighter. There is one more ritual somewhere here. Boom. Boom. Get out the way. Archdemon Crown. I don't see a helmet of any flavor here. So let's reroll. Don't see a helmet. Don't see fusings. Five fusings. Or 3 fusings. Let's buy them. I can't reroll again. So I will take the Alks, I think. You're doing a new Righteous Fire run? The Righteous Fire run I did was on softcore trade. This is hardcore solo self-found. Can't trade with anybody. I have to build everything myself. That's why we're going again. This is a million times harder. That's what she said. Okay, here we go. You're going Templar Hierophant, the kinetic blaster. There's the big slam. Let's dodge it. We need to give this to our mapper boys.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Yeah, T17s will humble you very quickly unless you have a god character.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
All right. Let's make some graphs. See if we can get a good one here. %36 increased fire damage.
Good to see you. She is pleased.
Using a war cry. 17% maximum total life recovery from leech. None of those seem any good. Let's get rid of them. Can I has another one?
Mrs. Tree accepts your offer.
Bro. I keep getting all the worst crap. Here we go. Here's Heart of Flame. This one is better than mine. This one's better than mine. So we're going to use our fancy schmancy things on it. Okay. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to accuracy. That thing said that it changes the implicit to something good. It didn't change it to something good. Something fucking useless. Bro, I got all hyped up for nothing. That thing is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. That's the most W craft of the day. It better not be the most W craft of the day. That thing's a piece of shit. How many crescents do I have? Okay, we're halfway there, boys. We got to plug a lot of maps. We have to do a lot of maps to get to Maven today. We need one of these maps to drop me an Archdemon crown. We need a map to drop me an Archdemon crown. Is that so much to ask? What's up, Mr. Hog? Hog is here, guys. You saw me trying Arc Raiders last night. It's very... It's fun with friends, Hog. Like, it was just fun because I was playing, you know, with the boys, with DM and Gazzy. The game itself is... I can't say the game is bad. It's not... The game isn't bad. It's just very, very mid. I would never play it by myself. Like, if all the boys are logging in and we're gonna dick around on some Arc Raiders, I'm down for that, but... How is your character going? Well, it's only a three player game, Hog. You can only play with 3. They had to kick someone out to invite me in. It's only 3 players. It's okay. It's an okay game. Hog didn't even make the top 3. Well, DM and Gazzy have been blasting together, and they invited me. I have no wiggle room to invite others. Yeah. The one who really like DM, I think DM has the same opinion as me. The one who really likes it is Gazzy. Gazzy just loves it. So that's good. I'm glad that he has found a game that he loves so much. That's awesome. How many kills did we get? I mean, I don't know. We played for 2 hours and we maybe... How many full teams did we wipe? Maybe... I'm guessing. Maybe 5 full teams. And then maybe a couple partial teams. Keep in mind, you're not just fighting people. You're also fighting AI. We were fighting robots and flying drones. And I mean, out of my deaths, I think I died in like... I think I died like just a few times to actual people. The AI keeps killing me. The AI killed me by far the most. The AI killed me by far the most. And then the environment, like, they have ladders on the top of buildings that have no bottom. Like, you start climbing down the ladder, and then you just fall off the ladder to your death. There's no floor to land on. Gazzy and I both died to the same ladder. I don't know. The most dangerous thing in the game has nothing to do with the people playing the game. The most dangerous thing is everything else in the game. In my humble opinion. You play as a woman on the voice changer and you go around telling everybody that they owe you child support. There was a very funny moment where a team fought us. A team fought us and we killed them. And when they're dead, they can like beg for their lives and they can say, hey, we'll team up with you. If you res us, we'll team up with you for the rest of the fight and we'll be good. And it sounded like DM and Gassy were having like a little bit of a conversation about whether they were going to let them live. While they were discussing whether they were going to let them live, I'm not kidding you, I bashed their skulls in with a sledgehammer. I killed them all with a sledgehammer. And DM started laughing, goes, okay, I guess we're not recruiting them. I go, no, we're not recruiting anybody. We're killing everyone. Are you serious? We're killing everyone. So I kind of smashed their faces in with a sledgehammer. I mean, sorry. Yeah, if Hog doesn't get on the team, then these randoms can't be on our team. I don't know. The game is okay. It's a game. It is a game where you do things. It's all right. I'm beating me down. They're beating me down. We are looking for an Arc Demon Crown. Okay, that looked rare. I thought that was it. I got excited for a moment. Yeah, that's honestly my take on it. I actually just think PoE is a more fun game. Like, why would I play Arc Raiders when I could play PoE? Hog, are you excited for the endgame update for PoE2 and the Druid, or nah? How many flowers do I have? Okay, I have 8,300 flowers. So if we find the Arc Demon Crown, we have a very high probability, an extremely high probability of being able to craft the correct thing. No, the Druid is gonna be slow. What if you can shapeshift it into a cheetah? Wild Abomination? What's this? Huh. Jim Bob has a triple. This guy has 4. The guy had 4 possessions. Besides the random freezes. Well, I'm sure optimization is huge. Is a huge point of thing for them. Like it was mostly because of Abyss. The Abyss was the worst. The Abyss and the docks, the water in that Act 4 town. Whenever I ported a town, I was lagging so bad. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Someone the other day came to my stream and they asked me, Rax, have you ever, we were talking about Druid and POE2, they said, Rax, have you ever heard the really funny 17 damage Druid meme? And I'm like, no, I've never heard of that one. Can you tell me how it goes? What's like the basis of it? Like, who said what and where did it come from? They're like, I don't know, but it's so funny. Some Diablo player played the new Druid and made a video saying it did 17 damage, and Asmongold was laughing and stuff. I was just wondering if you ever heard of it. I'm like, oh no, man, I'll have to go check it out. Wonder who that could have been. Was it Alan? Alan, the greatest D3 player ever who didn't even own a copy of D3, said he was unimpressed by my rank 1 and said that he actually genuinely thought that if he had a GR competition with me, he could beat me. I'm like, sir. Sir. Yeah, Hog was there listening to that one. The guy who didn't even own a copy of D3 was very sure that he could beat me in D3. Sir. Please. Guys, guess what we're doing this year. By the way, I guess I should say before I start, this is gonna sound like a very sad comment. That's not the purpose of this comment. It's not supposed to be sad, but what I was gonna say is I made up a new thing this year. We're going to do something called, in Nebraska here with our local friends, we're going to do something called Friendsgiving. What we're going to do is we're going to have Thanksgiving, but not on Thanksgiving. We'll probably do it like the weekend before or something. And we're all going to get together and make food and just be fat asses. And the reason why we're doing this is because all of our families are dead. All of our moms and dads and grandparents are dead. So we're making up a new holiday. Friendsgiving. Because everybody's dead. It's just us. Y'all have friends? I've got a few. For those who came before, yep. You know a lot of people who do that? Oh, that's like a thing? I thought I invented something. I guess I didn't invent anything. Is penis brand any good? Guys, what do you think about penis brand? Am I friends with Woody? I would definitely say I'm friends with Woody, yes. You and the 8 voices in your head are friends? It's good that you have so many friends, Hog. Let's just click the reroll button. Growing up as an only child. I actually feel kind of bad for people that grow up as an only child. I had a little brother. Man, having a little brother was certainly a lot more fun than not having a little brother. That's for damn sure. Do my friends have kids? My friend Matt has a kid, and my friend Josh has a kid. He's on consecrated ground. Move. Move, you stupid shaman. I can't kill him when he stands here. I actually can't kill him. Move. I need him to move. Move. Okay, that should be good. No, he's on consecrated ground. This map is ripped if I can't get him to move. There. I need to start blocking consecrated ground. According to your dad's buddies, there's a lot of brothers and sisters that you don't know about. Holy. I'll pass on making a very funny comment. I don't want to get banned. It's a little early in the morning for getting banned. Little early in the morning to get banned, wouldn't you say? You heard a story about a girl's leg popping off? I'm hoping that that was like a pre-existing injury and not the result of some kind of wild night. Did they call her Peggy? Jesus. Good old Peggy. Your grandpa had a wooden leg, so if grandma got mad, she'd hide his leg. Imagine having that kind of leverage on somebody, pun intended. Peggy was a top 10 female girl name in Nebraska 3 years running. Doesn't sound accurate. I've never met somebody named Peggy. Oh, hopefully this troll doesn't spawn. Need to find where the troll is and go right to him. I just 100-0'd him. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Two trolls? Uh-oh. There's two trolls this time. Where are they? Both right here. Both right here. Boom. Dude, I have 8,000. I have 8,000. The Nameless Seer. Can this please be the one time where the Nameless Seer gives me something that does something? I'm trying to keep them alive, actually, so I can chain react the Troll Shaman here. Where are they? Still don't see them. There. Killed one of them. And this guy's on consecrated ground, so I can't kill him. So I have to move him. Where did he go? Okay. And now I can kill him, thank God. Okay, that was an insane fight. The Nameless Seer. One Alk. 3 Chouse. 1 Alk. I need to change the... I need to change my... an audience with the king. Is it worth it? Certainly it's worth it for me to defer this, right? A perfect frozen cannibal? Those are pretty nice, actually. These are pretty nice. What is this? Nameless ring? Are nameless rings worth anything? I got 2 audiences with the king? 2 of them? Dude, it keeps giving me Blizzard crowns and not Archdemon crowns. Leaving 11 honey on the table. We're gonna need to change our setup here. We definitely have something wrong here. Can you... I don't... Dude, this is the same problem POE2 has. We have the mod spawns consecrated ground. Literally covers, like, the entire area where the boss can go. I'm just going to block consecrated ground. I don't have the damage to deal with consecrated ground. So annoying. Alright.
Ahoy
I'm just going to block it. It's probably pretty rare anyway. You're going to build a game?
Can I help?
You're going to make a video game? Well, absolutely best of luck to you, my friend. It seems like an unbelievably daunting... Looks like an unbelievably daunting task. Okay, none of this has consecrated ground. It looks like an unbelievably daunting task, my friend. I wish you the best. You use the... I have that, though, don't I? Or no, we spec out of that entire wheel. I don't even have that wheel anymore. You make games for a living. It's daunting, but it's fun. What, if you can share, what kinds of games do you make? Do you make ARPGs? Do you make indie games? Do you make racing games? Do you make... What kind of games do you make? Is Ground Slam of Earth Shaking less damage than Earth Shatter? Isn't the... Is the Ground Slam, is that the Bleedy build that everyone's running? I thought the Bleedy build was actually more damage. Is that the Bleedy one? Okay, guys. I have a question for you. I actually, this is a serious question. I don't know if I have the wrong attitude about this. So, a lot of developers or whatever, they'll send me emails and they'll give me a Steam key. And they'll say, Rax, we have a new game. Here's the key. We would love it if you would play it, right? They send me a Steam key. So... When I first started getting those, I thought, you know, that's so cool. And I'd add the product to Steam. Maybe I'd play it, maybe I wouldn't. But hey, I got a free game, right? We're chilling. That's cool. However, for the last 50 of them or so that I've gotten, I don't do that anymore. And here's why. The reason why is now when I open Steam... I have all these random ass games that I own, but it takes me more scrolling to get to the games I actually want to play. And I found out that I would rather I'd rather not have the game in my library so I don't have to scroll past it. I don't actually know if that is like the most first world way to think about it or not, but it genuinely annoys me. You can remove them. If I'm just going to remove them, then why would I accept the key in the beginning? I don't know. Like, I'm wondering, like, should I accept all the keys or nah? You can order your library the way that you want to. See, I didn't know that. By the way, I didn't fix my... You're the lead programmer for Slay the Spire 2. I've never played it. What kind of a game is it? It sounds like a tower defense game. I love Blight. Is it like tower defense? It's a Steam skill issue. Dude, that Bob Ross emote, Jesus. And he hit me with the Bob Ross. It's a deck builder game. It's one of the best ever. Play one. One is the better game. Are you guys making... So are you... I don't know if this is... like, obviously, don't answer questions you can't answer. Are you making 3 right now? Is that what you're doing? Are you making number 3? Oh, you're making 2. 2 isn't out yet. Oh, my bad. Okay, my bad. Do you guys have like a rough release date? Like, when is this game supposed to come out? Do you know, Jake, is your company, I'm guessing this is certainly not your department, but maybe as the lead programmer, you know the answer anyway. Is your company, is your marketing department gonna do any kind of like sponsorships for when Slay the Spire 2 comes out? Because if you're a fan of my stream and you're the lead programmer, I will give them a much better deal than they could get anywhere else, and I'll play the shit out of it. If my whole community loves it, can definitely work out a deal that's very favorable for you guys. I'm guessing you have nothing. It's not an insult, but if you're a programmer, I'm guessing you don't have anything to do with marketing, but maybe I'm wrong. When am I doing Uber Elder? When I get an Archdemon crown. If you scream at the screen to tell them to give me an Archdemon crown, the second I get it, we can fight. Actually, we can't fight because I don't have the fragments, but I'm farming for the fragments right now. You don't know how I get the fragments? I do these maps. It comes out on March 26th, but we haven't announced the specific date yet. Okay. Excellent. No Archdemon crown. No Archdemon crown means cannot. No Archdemon crown. As long as it's not corrupted. If it's corrupted, then we're screwed. It needs to be not corrupted. If it's corrupted and I can't craft on it, we're doomed. You don't do anything with marketing, but it's a small company. Actually, it comes out in March. I'm talking to someone about something. Nothing is set in stone yet, but I might have a pretty significant commitment in March. I don't know yet, though. We'll see. I'm sure we can still find a way to play Slay the Spire, though. There's no consecrated ground here, so they can't survive. Chris Wilson's game is coming out in March, confirmed. Didn't Chris Wilson on his site say like the game, whatever they're working on is years and years and years away? Like many, many, many years away. There's absolutely no chance that Chris Wilson's game is coming out in March. There's no chance it's coming out in the next March after that. There's no chance it comes out in the next March after that. Like I thought it said in his site somewhere it's many, many, many years away. Guys, is Audience with the King helpful at all for hardcore SSF? Does he drop any giga anything? A sick jewel. Oh, does he drop what's it called? Hold on. Don't tell me, I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna think about it. It's that voices. Is it voices or no? That one? No? Oh. What does he drop? Ah shit. What does he drop? I thought it was voices. Oh, the light of meaning. Oh. Guys, I'm feeling a little debated by chat right now. They told me that this Arc Demon Crown is not rare from Ritual, but I've been spamming rerolls in the Rituals over and over and over. And I don't have a single one, so do you guys care to explain yourselves? What do you guys have to say for yourselves? You owe me an explanation. Let me check something here. Okay. You got one on your first. Is there any other way to get an Archdemon Crown other than Ritual? Where else does it drop? Anywhere? The streamer client has a different loot table, so you guys get Archdemon Crowns, but I don't? Thought the streamer client was supposed to be better. I have full Ritual on my Atlas, all of the nodes, yeah. I have all of it. The only point I didn't take was the stuff about more Ritual splinters. I don't care about that. And I didn't take the 80% less cost or 90% less cost, 80% more. Because even though mathematically in the long term it's better, I'm going to cry if the Archdemon Crown costs so much that I can't defer it. The wiki says Ritual only. Okay, thank you. By the way, I need to level up Swift Affliction.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Not now. Now I'm focused. Destroy them all. Be gone, thief. Not here. Not now. Unleash destruction. I refuse to die. That's better. Dreamer's will. I won't fail. Annihilation.
Okay, this should be a win.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
That's wrong, that's wrong. Let's go this way. That's wrong. Did I do the ritual crown dance? Oh, there's a dance required? Oh, shit. I knew I was forgetting something. Tycon, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, my dude. What's the most fun ARPG right now? Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 for sure. POE1 for sure. Ever played Fate? No. Never even heard of it. Wait. We don't want this guy. We don't want this guy. In our Maven thing, right? I don't even want to kill him. But what I do want to do is I want to find this last ritual. Come on, Archdemon Crown. Can I buy a vowel? An A. Guys. This isn't an Archdemon Crown. Oops. I did not mean to click that. It's fine, but that's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click this. Boop, 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 boop. Defer. So I can buy it one day. Guess what's not here, guys? Still no Archdemon Crown. Guess what's not here, guys? I'm getting angry. You just got off the phone with John Exile. We're going to get it next ritual. Appreciate it. Thank you. Finally, somebody taking some action around here. Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to find the crown and then die right after. I mean, that is probably what's going to happen, because the second I find the crown, then we're going to try all the hard shit. We're doing all the easy stuff right now. Once we find the crown, then we turn on the gas. So that is probably what will happen. I got 73 fusings, boys. Ready? Here we go. Let's see. What do? We right-click this. We hold both. Pump another 71 fusings into here. Let's keep 10 fusings in case... Nah, let's not. I was going to say keep 10 fusings for the Archdemon Crown, but we're not doing that. You poofed your first apothecary today. Hey, I respect the hustle though. That was a good try though. We need to fix our this needs to be red, red, red. And I need this to be blue, 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 red. Or let's see which one I get here first. I either need, I don't know, I need something different than what I have. Let me see. I think blue, blue, blue will also work, right? If I put Skeeters, Tempest Shield, and Unbound Ailments, all I have to do is make this all red and then break the links. I just need the links to be broken. I don't have a I don't have a fusing to break the God damn it, dude. I don't have
For freedom.
Oh. All right. God, I'm poor. All right. I think that'll work. So let's see here. So here we go. Tempest Shield, Skeeters, Gem, Unbound. And then Enduring Cry with Life Tap, and then Purity and Flesh and Stone. There, that's correct. I finally have it set up correctly. I was missing 8% multiplicative damage with the way that I was playing. Fucking stupid, man. Now, here, 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 here. That should be correct now. That should be correct. Now, another thing that I need to do something else. If I actually do miraculously hit the 6th link, I need to actually have the gem leveled, which I'm sure I don't have done. I'm going to be very upset if I'm leveling it up from 0. And it's Swift Affliction. So it'd be green. Okay, I have a 14 right here. So right here. So I need any random Jim Bob weapon that I could wear. Or a shield. The shield is fine. And then we put Swift Affliction here. We go currency, GCP 1,
Hello.
sell. Okay. So we should be stronger now. 113. Let me check something here. Okay, it looks like I did every regular map. But it says I'm missing 2. I'm missing Twilight Temple and Vaults of Etziri. Okay. Why don't I Black Morrigan? I mean, do I have that? I don't think I have that is the problem. That's a great idea, though. I should be doing Einhar. That's actually a good idea. Once I get my Archdemon crown, I will do Einhar to look for it. That's a great idea. That will help me. Great idea, actually. It's pretty rare, but I mean, it's pretty rare to hit the jackpot, right? Like, I've got to do it. I'm a noob and I am putting together this build. Can it do endgame content decently? Well, you're watching me do T16 maps. T16 is considered for new players to be essentially the end of the game. There is stuff that's harder than this. There's the Ubers, there's T16 and a half, there's T17, but most of that is very out of reach for new players. So, I mean, watch me. Here I am in T16. Look. Boom. Dead. Up. Dead. Up. Watch all these monsters. Boom. Dead. All dead. I did nothing. So, yes, this... If you build this correctly, yes, it will plow for you. What does my Righteous Fire tooltip say? Bounces between 173 and 220 something. It bounces around a little bit. Am I gonna try the boss rush tomorrow? Wasn't planning on it. I was gonna play POE1 all day, but I wasn't gonna do that. What is the this guy stops my recovery, so I don't like this guy. I'm gonna skip him because he stops my recovery. Which is the whole purpose of my character. Race to the Uber incarnations. That's interesting. Well, I would like to congratulate Ben ahead of time. It was a solid performance by him tomorrow. Are a lot of people playing in it? I haven't really heard much about this, to be honest. Are people like really excited for it and playing in it? Like, I haven't heard anything. I should play in it. Maybe I could beat the campaign by the time Ben has killed everything. Is Zizarin playing in it? Is Zizarin racing? He's not, because his sleep schedule won't allow for it. Isn't gonna... Not trying to discredit Zizarin here, but won't it be over in a matter of hours? Or am I... Maybe I'm overestimating? Isn't it gonna be over real quick? Maybe it's gonna take a lot longer than I think it's going to. 30 hours? Oh. Well, okay, I'm completely wrong then. I thought people would do it. I thought people would do it faster than that. What is it a race to? Oh, it's the new Ubers. Oh. Oh. I thought it was just kill the incarnation bosses, but it's the Uber version. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see. I understand. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it was going to be like at most a 10-hour race and it's over. Is Ben entering? Are Ben and Karn and Alkaiser and Jungron, are they all playing? Who's all playing in it? Okay. I would really like for one day I don't think I'll ever win, but I would love to at least be kind of competitive. Like, I think I'm going to be, like, dicking around in maybe T16 maps by the time they have all the Ubers dead, which is obviously terrible. Oh, these guys have been giga practicing? Oh, God. Oh, I'm Exile's gonna play? Well, we have ourselves we're gonna have a real competition here for second place. It's gonna be epic. Is it hardcore? Or not hardcore? Oh, it's hardcore even. Oh my God, that makes it even more exciting. So wait, is this just like a gauntlet? Is this their way of saying there's no gauntlet this round? So I'm guessing, is that what that means? There's no gauntlet? Is everybody going the same build? Is everybody going the same bleedy melee build or whatever? Is it the build that DM's playing? Is everybody playing that one? Do they have the breach tree in the boss race? Looks like a win, boys, because we got another shield coming. It looks like a win.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
Can't you just sit on her with righteous fire? Nope. No, that'll lose. Unfortunately, I wish. If believe me, I would love to sit there and do nothing. That would be my preference, but no, we'll lose for sure. We will lose for sure. Don't ask me how I know that. It's not like I tried to stand still multiple times and win anyway, and it didn't work every time. I would never be so dumb to try that. No, just kidding. I tried it 10 times. It doesn't work. It that fell. Three-minute ad. That's actually not too bad. It could be worse. What do I think about the Sacred 2 remaster? Should I buy it? I've never played any of the Sacreds, buddy.
Hello.
I have no idea. I have no opinion on that.
Greetings.
All right. Let's buy some stuff. I'm actually struggling to understand what we're even going to buy here. Maybe I should go for an old graft. We have currency. Let's see what we get. I want fusings. Well, I got one fusing. Okay, well, it's better than nothing. Let's try this. A stacked deck, huh?
She is pleased.
The beautiful people. All right, let's craft some of these. Let's just craft a couple of them, see what happens. All right, let's see. Oh. Yeah, so this is level 33. No. 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 Oh. All these are bad. Damn it.
see you.
Oops. Let's make another one.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
No. No. It looks like the one that I initially made is like super goated, like I could get a lot more of a damage over time multiplier though. I've got to keep YOLOing for it. I got to hit T1 damage over time multiplier. Oh, that was almost it. That was almost it right here. This is an incredible one. Okay, we just got to hit the miracle. We got to hit the miracle here. But it's so hard. All right. I don't need another Cloak of Flame. So I think the smartest thing that I could do so what we want to do is remove this. Take this, remove this, remove this. Remove this, remove this. I want this. I want this. I want this. Guys, do you know the new jewel? The new jewel that spawns? Is it breach specific? The one with the one with Giga Life? The one that DM has where you all the resistance nodes where you get, is it breach specific? Okay. So then we click this node then. This one also seems pretty good. But we want it to be Foulborn. We don't need this one because we're going for jewels. All right, let's try this. Let's see what happens.
Yes, just like that.
30% of fire damage from hits taken as fizz. That seems terrible. I wonder, do these Foulborn unique, do these breach specific Foulborns, do they DE for a lot? Could I DE this? I mean, not really.
Load of baubles ready to be looted.
Hey, flowers. My shock should be 25. Unbound ailments is with skeeters. Unbound ailments is with skeeters. It should be 25. We're gonna check here in a second, but it should be 25 shock. How do you make mappers get mirrors? Have all T5 mappers, and then have all T5 mappers, and then just give them super juicy maps. The mappers are really good. Okay, look. If we look at the shock here on something that doesn't die in 2 seconds, 25 shock, right? We do have the 25 shock, right? We do have it. 25. Yeah, it's working, right? I think Monkey might be watching on YouTube, maybe rewinded when it wasn't at the right value. There should be a way to reduce their salary. If you do T17s all day, you can make enough gold to sustain them. But if you aren't doing T17s, it's very, very difficult to... It's like you have to be blasting to sustain the mappers. That's why when I get all of my uniques that I want, I think I'm gonna have the unique. You have a chance to have the uniques converted, or the currency converted to gold. I might convert all the currency to gold, because converting it to gold might actually be the most valuable use of it. Because converting it to gold, if they pay you a shitload of gold, might sustain a full round of mappers to just map constantly. And if you have that, I think that's got to be the most valuable thing. It really isn't great. Okay, you guys already tried it, and it's not good. That's too bad. You tried it once and got 5,000 gold. Okay, that's terrible. If it was giving you hundreds of thousands of gold, it would be worth it, I think, because it would just sustain your mappers forever. But it sounds like that's not what it does, so... I haven't tried it, so I don't know. Elder Helm when? It only comes from the ritual. There's no other source for it. It only comes from ritual, so... Here we are. I have the Elder Exalted Orb, believe it or not. I have the hard thing to get. The hard thing to get is the Elder Exalted Orb. I have it. The thing I can't get is the effing helmet to drop from... Ritual. So if you click it once and it gives you 5,000 gold, is it converting every single currency thing that you would have gotten into gold, or is it just one of the currency items into gold, or does it convert all of them? They got a few 100,000 from the ring, and they're theorizing it's because the Mirror of Calandra got converted. Honestly, as a streamer, I'm not allowed to click nodes like that. I have to go for the currency on the 1 in a billion chance that it goes into a Mirror of Calandra, so I can post a short that gets 1 million views and pays me about $3 in ad revenue. So No one's going to get excited about a big pile of gold. I'm not going to make... I don't have a 1 in a billion chance to make $3 in ad revenue unless I fish. The build is looking cozy. Dude, Pox, I've been doing these stupid you'll never believe this. Well, actually, you will believe it for how things have been going for me. But I have the Elder Exalted Orb. 1 kill, he dropped it. But I can't get the Arc Demon Crown. I'm big mad, man. Dude, these things don't exist. I have 5 audiences from the king, but 0 Archdemon crowns. I have the Elder Exalted Orb, man. I have 10,000 red flowers. Like, I'm ready. Meanwhile, you found 2 Archdemons and no Elder Exalted Orb. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have the hard thing to get, and I can't get the easy thing. It's really pissing me off, actually. Other than getting a 6-link Pox, is there really any way that I'm going to be able to reasonably increase my Righteous Fire damage? Because the Arc Demon Crown is only going to increase my damage for Fire Trap, right? Is this about the highest reasonable damage I'm ever going to reach without significant investment? Like, I don't see I guess my rings could each have like 20% fire damage on them. I guess that would be good. I am not seeing an obvious way. I'm not seeing an obvious way to gain a lot more damage here without significant investment. So I think when I get the Arc Demon Crown, okay, so Pox says I'm pretty much there. All right, so this is what peak performance looks like, boys. Just kidding. Nah, the 6-link would be the biggest thing, right? I've spent 800 fusings into this. 800. Haven't hit it. I guess I'll go for a Black Morrigan. If I get an Awakener Orb. Pox, I'll trade you this for a Arc Demon Crown. What do you say? I guess I just go Black Morrigan. I'm going to go Black Dexter Morgan, I guess.
Greetings.
Guys, if you've never seen this, watch this. If you've never seen this, watch this. So, in this, with all these maps, right? The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make them all yellow. So I'm checking if are any of them blue, and I'll scour them. Okay. Now I just make them all yellow. Okay. Now they're yellow. Now what I did is I went to POE.re and I clicked all the mods that I don't want to run, right? Here they are. I clicked them all that I don't want to run. I copied this text. Then I pasted it into Awaken POE trade right here, and I bound it to F3. Now watch what I do. I go into here and I press F3. Everything that's highlighted is a good map for me to run. Anything that isn't is bad. So I scour it back down and I realloc it. Okay. I just made 5, 10, 14 maps that are perfect for my build. I did it in about, what would you say, 7 seconds? And then I put them in my little secret stash. And then I just control left click every time I'm ready to play. Every single one of these maps, all of them, do not have any of the mods that I cannot play. I did it in 7 seconds. Do I val them? No. The reason why I don't val them, I mean, I could at a certain point. The reason why I'm not valing them is I don't have my 4 void stones. I don't have like godly map sustain yet. And that's honestly just the main reason.
Hello.
Okay, so did you see how I just made like 20 maps in 2 seconds? How did I make my weapon? I followed Pox's guide on pox.net. The way that I do it is I get 2 scepters. The first scepter, I scour it to white and I vendor it with 40 quality of gems that have the fire tag. So there's a way you can search for it, but if you search for the fire tag and you look for any of them that have quality on them, take them all out. 17, 17, you need one more. Okay, 8. There you go. Add it up to 40, sell it with a scepter, and it will have +1 to all fire skill gems on it. That's 1 scepter. Take a second scepter, throw it in your currency tab, roll it with alts until you hit a suffix that's T1 damage over time multiplier. Not fire damage over time multiplier, damage over time multiplier. Because you want to craft fire damage over time multiplier. So I have 1 scepter now with +1 fire. I have 1 scepter now with damage over time multiplier. Then either in your hideout or in King's March, you go over here, you recombinate, and you recombinate with the random one, not the one where you select your affixes. You have a 1 in 3 chance of them merging together. So it merged together. It merged the damage over time multiplier with the 1 to all fire skill gems, and it threw a prefix on there that doesn't block fire, which is the perfect scenario. If you get a prefix that blocks the fire, I believe you just have to YOLO a null. And if you get a suffix, I believe you do something with beast crafting with a wolf. With beast crafting, you'd go to the menagerie and try to fix it there. Once you have this situation, then you have to find a rare map called the Putrid Cloister. If you've already beat it, you're good. If you haven't beat it, you need to use your scouting reports on Kirak until you find it. It took me every scouting report. I had 4 left and I found it. And then you get a crafting recipe. If you can't find it on trade, you can just buy the Putrid Cloister map. Then you put your scepter in here. You craft can have up to 3 crafted modifiers for 2 divines. It's 2 divines down the drain. and then you craft the prefix fire damage and ignite, and the suffix fire damage over time multiplier, and then you have your scepter. As I'm explaining it to you, if you don't know what you're doing, you're probably like, oh my God, this game sucks. That's so complicated. I'll never remember that. This game is impossible. I'm going to go play Diablo 4. It's actually, when you get a little bit comfortable with the game, it's really nothing. Like, I could do this again over and over and over. There's going to be two demographics in the chat. There's going to be one that says, that's fucking sorcery. This game sucks. I don't get it. I'm a shitter. And there's going to be people that say, I've done that a million times. I can't believe Rax is explaining this. It's like second nature to me. It's really quite easy. It's not that hard. Or you could just buy it. You could just buy it off trade. I'm telling you guys, like, I believe I am known in the community. I am known across the different games as being the honest one, right? I'll just tell you the truth. I'll tell you how it really is. I think that is how I'm widely regarded in this space. I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, it takes just a little bit of practice. It's really not that hard. It'd be like, okay, Steph Curry, okay, you have a defender on you, and okay, you gotta like shake and bake, and then you have to take a step back to get some separation, and then you have to jump as high as you can, otherwise the defender's gonna block it, and then you have to release the shot very quickly, or you're never going to make it, and you have to have your finger lined up with the seam, otherwise it won't work, and you won't have a good grip, and and keep your shoulders square, and keep your elbows in. When you hear that, it's like, that's fucking impossible it's impossible to shoot a jumper over a defender, but then you just go do it a few times, you're like, well, you'll be able to shoot the jumper. You won't make it like Steph Curry, but you'll at least be able to shoot it. It's really actually just not that hard. It's really not that complicated. It sounds way worse than it really is. So if I could say it again in simple terms, get 2 scepters, vendor 40 quality with 1 scepter, alt craft the other one, recombinate it until you hit it. If you fuck it up, try again. You get a prefix that doesn't block fire, good. If you get a suffix, buy this beast at the menagerie, pray it works. If not, start over. Do the putrid cloister 1 time, craft the 2 things, done. Like, it's really not that hard. It's like, anything sounds like driving sounds complicated. Oh, there's yield sign, there's stop sign, there's 4-way intersection, there's T intersection, there's merging on the highway. You want to know what you guys do when you drive? You just drive. You know, it's fucking nothing. You just drive. It's not a big deal. It's the same thing. It's not that hard. How did I get this shield base? Oh, you're not going to like this answer. I don't think you want me to answer that question. I don't think you want to know how I got this shield. You don't want me to answer that question. Next question, please. I'll tell you what definitely didn't happen. You want to know what didn't happen? I didn't give my mappers a random map. The very first map I give them, 1 T16 map, I didn't give them 1 map and walk back over and have them hand me a perfect Shaper shield with the perfect T1 max rolled affix that I need. That is definitely not what happened. I didn't bypass the entire struggle of going to get it. That's certainly not what happened. That's all I'll say. And don't go checking the VOD. Don't do that. It actually shouldn't be that bad, though. You just give... honestly, though, it's actually not that bad. You don't even have to do Shaper or Elder to get it, right? Just give your mappers every Shaper or Elder map, or run the maps that you get yourself. Any Shaper... any Elder or Shaper shield, or any Elder or Shaper helmet, you can reforge the influence to another one with Harvest Flowers. The only stipulation there is if you want the Archdemon Crown base, then you have to do Ritual and get an Elder Exalted Orb, which is what I was not planning on doing, but then I got the Elder Exalted Orb. So now that I have the Elder Exalted Orb, now I have to. If I don't farm the Archdemon Crown now, then the terrorists win. So if they're just gonna hand me the Elder Exalted Orb, then you have to go for the Archdemon Crown. Please, Archdemon Crown. Boom! I am a mad. I keep spending so much tribute on these stupid audiences to hold them. Ah, shit, I can't. Added fire damage 20%? I can only get so hard. Guess give me that. Is Nightbot giving us the regex? I don't think I have it as a command, but I could make it a command. Do you, or I could just spam it right now. Do you want it? I mean, here. This is for Righteous Fire only. If you're playing a different build, then don't use this. It's for Righteous Fire only. There you go. Here it is on YouTube if you care. There you go. I spammed it for you. Remember, guys, in general, in this game, famous words, give a hungry man a fishing pole, not a fish. It's very, 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 very easy to make your own regular expression for any build. Go to POE.re, click Map Mods, look at the mods, look at them. I don't want any of these mods. Click the ones that you don't want. the worst ones are usually at the top. Okay, so usually if you do all elemental damage, you better block elemental reflect. I can't be affected by reflect damage. If you gain all of your sustain from leech, you better block this. If you have shitty chaos res, you better block extra damage as chaos damage. You know, block the shit that you hate. The ones at the top are the most blocked. I would strongly encourage you not to block these three. Instead, leave them all open and only allow the map to have one at a time. Don't let them have two. So, and they almost never have two. So I just made all these maps. No extra, no extra, no extra, no extra damage, no extra damage, none, none. Just do a quick little check. Just make sure they don't have extra damage as fire, but no, and it also has extra damage as chaos. Normally that would be devastating, but I have 90 fire and I have 75 chaos. You want to know what? Just to be safe, let's re-roll that one. Just to be safe. It does have two of them, so let's not allow this to happen. So let's put this here. Again, hit F3, Scour, and Alk. It only has one now, the extra fire, so that's fine. I would strongly encourage you, do not block those. I'll only allow one of them at a time and just eyeball it. You died at 96. You were almost 97 on Cirrus. Isn't the Cirrus Meteor... Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the Cirrus Meteor the hardest hitting thing in the game for the Ubers? Someone told me it hits even harder than the Maven memory game. I think the Cirrus Meteor is the hardest hitting thing. So dying to that, there's no... Did you get hit by the meteor? There's no shame in that. That's the hardest hitting thing. Why not block them? Because they're common rolls. If you block... I mean, if you're on hardcore and you want to block them, that's fine. You're blocking way too many... You don't want to block so many map mods that you can never play. It's annoying. You just want to block the worst of the worst. One damage mod is probably not going to kill you. No. The meteor is tankable. The Maven memory game is tankable. You can also tank the memory game. It's not a one-shot. I have survived a Maven memory game. I've tanked one before. The Maven game tank is way harder than the meteor.
Defend me!
What I do on Righteous Fire on these things, guys, is I stand on one side and I throw my fire traps on the other, and I pray that that's good enough.
Destroy them all!
I throw my fire traps in one direction, and then I stand on the other direction. That's what I do. That's my way. Don't stand on top of her. If you stand on top of her, you're going to lose. Stand away from her on one side, and throw your fire traps on the other side. Should be a win. It's a win. the hardest hitting thing is something from Delve. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. What are the drops today? You mean on Twitch or you mean have I gotten anything to drop today? I've gotten nothing interesting today. There's only one thing I need. I need a hat. I need a hat. That's what I need. I don't know what the Twitch drops are currently. It's a good question, actually. Come on, Archdemon Crown, one time. It's the Zesht finisher effect, okay. This is the run, we're gonna get it right here. All right, send it. I have 12,000 red flowers. 12,000 red flowers. All right, here we go. Oh my God, 7 PDR. Yo. Seven PDR. Fractured. I have to. Bro, I'm getting this. I might need this. I'm going to defer this as well. Conqueror's helmet. Oh, I need this to stay alive. Okay, we're actually getting some very good stuff. All right, that they're getting some very good stuff there. That shield is unbelievable. If I got 7 PDR, I could reforge Chaos to T1 Chaos, or I could reforge Life and try to hit Giga T1 Life. I'd gain 100 life, and then with all the increases that I have to life, that would be an insane upgrade. And I think the Shaper Exalt is actually reasonably easy to find. Ow! That guy hit me for 20% of my life. How did he do that? That was a giga hit. I'm not even joking. Something that can hit me, something that can even move my health bar is a devastating hit. Jesus. Look how many wieners just spawned. That guy just hit me for 20% of my life. That's actually a lot. That's a giga hit. Jesus. You cannot add influence to fractured items. Oh. Oh, you can't? I didn't know that. You can't add influence to fractured? Oh, so that shield blows then. Well, it's a great shield, but not for this build. Fractured, yes. I want to put Shaper Influence on a fractured shield. Can I do that? You cannot do that. Oh. Dumb.
Hello. Greetings.
Oh well, I still am not mad that I'm gonna get that shield. 7 PDR fracture is pretty insane. Game sucks. Log out. Yep, game sucks. Stupid game. Okay, guys, we're getting there. Look. 4 more. 4 more, and it's time for Maven. Send it. I think we will reach Maven today. I better find this hat along the way. I better find this stupid ass hat.
This way.
What if the hat isn't my size? Well, then I'm gonna cry. Boom. Boom, bitch. Boom, bitch. Tell me something more satisfying than the Chieftain explosion. I found 15 Blizz. Are the Blizzard crowns the same rarity as the Archdemon crowns? Because I found like 4 Blizzard crowns. Boom. Boom. Get out of here, bro. You think I've been a bit unlucky? Well, honestly, I probably deserve it for how lucky I've been with other things. It's probably about time that something didn't go my way, so. In order for a game to be fun, you have to have the opportunity to lose. If you just win all the time, the game sucks, and you're essentially playing an AFK shitty mobile I win game. I hate that. You want to know what game I've been playing off stream that I think is really fun? Is Ball X Pit. That game's pretty fun. You guys played that game? Pretty fun. D4, yeah, I've been playing a lot of D4 off stream. That game's really fun. I've been playing a lot of D4. Dude, they've given me like 15 pairs of these Titan Greaves. I feel like I've gotten 1,000 of them. It's always Titan Greaves. Every time I open the damn thing. I don't understand. How are you guys still alive?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Have I unlocked a lot in Ball Pit? I've unlocked like 5 characters. I think, honestly, 3 of the characters that I have are absolutely insane. Like, it's very hard to lose in that game. I have the character where... I have the Sheriff. Which... Hold on a second, I'm getting my ass kicked here. The Sheriff, I think, is like the best character in the game. I don't know who could be better than him. He just fires... He fires at his maximum speed all the time. That's like borderline unbeatable. I have the Freezy Girl that when you touch the back, it automatically comes straight to you. If you have like... If you combine Laser with Ghost with her, you throw the laser straight down the middle. It hits every single block with the sideways laser. It hits the back and it comes straight back to you and hits the entire map again. So every time you throw it straight down the ramp, you hit every single block on the entire map. It's just so unbelievably strong. You just put Ghost with a laser and you can't lose. And then there's another character where it's very specific wording. It says, it passes through enemies. By the way, I haven't like looked anything up on this. I don't like know the real strategies. This is just what I've found out just randomly playing. So I could be wrong here, but I mean, it's pretty easy. Anyway, the girl or whoever it is that when balls pass through enemies until they hit a wall is so strong. Because what you do is... And I believe she starts with poison, which is like the best possible thing she could start with. So what I do is I fish for earthquake. And what you do is if you evolve poison with earthquake, you get swamp, which does insane AoE poison damage. And then you throw the ball. Here's the hint. Here's the 5-head play. You throw the ball to aim at the side of a wall in the middle of the map. Don't throw it at the back, throw it in the middle. Because if you throw it at the back, then the swamp gets stuck at the back, and then you never have it for the bosses, and then you lose. But if you throw it in the middle, it pretty much hits the entire map and comes back to you at a reasonable time. And the swamp thing hitting everything in the middle with the AoE earthquake poisoning everything essentially just clears the whole map instantly. So, I don't know. I feel like all of the characters almost all of them that I have are extremely powerful if you just play to their strengths. After I beat the whole game, then I'll read the actual Giga Chad strategies and see how far off I was, but I currently think the Sheriff is the best character, and I think evolving poison with earthquake is unimaginably strong. Or fusing sideways laser with ghost is also ridiculous. What is this? What is this crazy shit that this guy's doing? A Val ritual? Do they, what, corrupt everything? Oh, don't tell me they corrupt everything. Bro, if my Arc Demon Crown is here and it's Val'd, I'm gonna lose my shit. I should do the currency vendor strat. The currency vendor strat. Am I supposed to know what that is? Like the chaos recipe, or... I think I'm only on like the 4th level. I did the 1st level, and then I did the icy thing, and then I did the desert thing. I'm like somewhere around there. Like, I don't think I have everything right now.
Hello.
The Mary Lee.
Where's the final... Oh, here. Archdemon Crown. The deferral cost is higher than the future discount in this game. How much it costs me to defer this is more expensive than just buying it, if I'm reading this right. So why would that be a thing? I guess I'll just buy them then. I guess we just buy them? I don't know. Have I deferred already? Oh yeah, I defer them a million times. But in POE2, the deferral cost is cheaper. If you're deferring everything, you save money. Here, you don't save. If I'm reading it right, you don't save. In POE2, you print money by deferring. Here, you lose. If I was reading that correctly. Oops. You asked your friend what's his farming strat. He said craft whatever gear Fubgun's character is using and sell it. Yeah, one of the smartest things you can do if you want to have a powerful build in softcore trade is look up like the basic, like what is Fubgun doing? Is he doing like, is he doing an energy shield wander? Is he doing a slammer? And then whatever he's doing, do a different archetype. Go like evasion. Go the other thing that he isn't doing. And the you won't pay the Fubgun tax. Right, like one thing that I don't understand, like about people, I can't stand dying. Like even in softcore, even if I'm level 100, I get so mad if I die. I can't play glass cannons. I can't do it. I can't do it. I get so mad. I don't know how people play these insanely squishy builds. Like I don't know, man. My blood pressure can't take it. Yeah, I played Lightning Arrow in the first league. You ever seen me play I did what people told me to do. You ever see me play a Ranger ever again after that? You saw me make one? Well, I made a Ranger for like Poison Concoction. You ever see me play a bow build ever again? You ever see me make one? No. You wanna know why? Because I can't fucking stand dying. I don't know. I just can't do it. I can't do it in any video game. I hate dying. I can't do it. I don't care what the output is. I don't care how much money I can make. I've got to play a character that can stay alive. Like if I'm playing softcore trade, I don't mind the occasional death here or there. Okay, I get it. For insane damage, for the occasional death, I'm not going to be happy about it, but I'll do that. But for that reason, I usually try to see what are the hardcore players playing. I want to play something that will survive. I hate dying. Just don't get hit, 5-head. Mr. Mods is here. Hi, Mods. How you doing, buddy? I saw you making a new chat-voted Winter Orb build, right? How's that going? We're a hardcore SSF over here. We're getting ready to fight Maven. I'm fishing for an Archdemon crown in Ritual. Apparently, everyone keeps telling me that it's not a rare drop. But guess what I can't find? I can't find one, man. I'm sick of people telling me it's not rare. Because I can't find it. It's pissing me off. I have so many red flowers. I'm ready for the Archdemon crown. Please, game. Please hook it up. Oh, by the way, 95 boys. Guys, I'm about to be an 8K gamer. Guys, look at this. Watch this, boys. Watch this click of a passive point. Take all the gold. If you're running while I'm spinning in a circle, I'm picking up the gold that I can't see. Watch this click. Ready? Boom. 8.1. We did it, boys. 8K gaming. Nope. And I'll still find a way to die, don't worry. On your Apple phone, Twitch removed the ability to use a Prime sub. I'm not even mad about losing the Prime sub. Did they actually do that, though? Is that actually a thing that happened? You just got a demon crown? Of course you did. Everyone has one but me. Okay, 4 of 4. Here we go, boys. Boom. Oh, I don't see an Arc Demon crown. Okay, let's just bite the bullet here, guys. Let's just get it over with. Let's just buy both of these just to get it over with. I'll take the chromes for sure. I'm going to take the chromes here. I need them. All right. Okay, Big Dick's gonna... You're gonna take a screenshot. They actually straight up removed it. Why? Are they, There's 2 of you? Rude. Rude. Nice try, boys. They advertise that it's 25% off, but it costs $7.99. I'm going to Google this. Did they increase the prices? Twitch sub prices, Apple phone. A tier 1 subscription on an iPhone costs $8 a month. This went into effect on October 1st, following a price increase on both iOS and Android. It went up $2 on mobile apps, and it reflects an early effort by Twitch to offset the Apple's App Store fees. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs have not changed. The new price has been implemented in 40 different countries because Apple takes 30% of the money from in-app purchases. If you buy it on the web, it's cheaper. Let's Google Apple phone no Twitch Prime sub. You cannot use a Twitch Prime subscription through the iPhone Twitch app, but you can use a mobile web browser to do so. Open a browser on your iPhone and then type in subs.twitch.tv and log into your account. At this time, this is from Twitch. This is a message from Twitch. At this time, Prime subscriptions are not able to be used to subscribe to a channel on the iOS Twitch mobile app, but you do have to go to the browser. Yeah, you're right. Wow. I'm guessing it's because if you click that button, Twitch is giving you free money, and Apple wants 30% of the money from free money. So they're asking Twitch to pay. This is a guess, but I'm guessing that they're asking Twitch to pay 30% of the money that they're giving to the streamer to Apple, even though there's like not a cost associated with it. So then Twitch just removed it from the Apple Store entirely. That would be my guess. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
You want to know what? Just for that, I've always used iPhones, and I'm thinking about upgrading my phone. I don't know. Does Android do the same thing? Maybe I move away from Apple. Google's phones are bad. They're actually worse. Bro, I don't use my phone for anything. I just watch funny videos. I watch Twitch and you know. Android does not. Thank you so much for the sub, Mr. Mods. Thanks for the info as well. Brewski, Gigabonk. Did I see the new Night Rain DLC trailer? Mods, are we going to do some more Night Rain? You know, the whole time we were playing, I was playing that squishy archer and getting shit on by all the bosses. I played one day without you and Moxie, and I played Duchess, or what's his name? I played the rogue guy. Bro, the rogue not only does like double the damage, the rogue never dies to anything. You would think being at range is helpful. No. Dude, I wasn't dying at all on the rogue. I was like, God, dude, I shouldn't have played this stupid archer. Should we get the boys back for the DLC? Should me, Mods, and Moxie go again? I'll tell you what, if they didn't build in any defense into the archer, we'll let Moxie go archer, boy. Or maybe we go with no archer. So anyway, guys, if you're ever going to buy a sub, never buy a sub on your phone. Buy it on a browser, for the love of God. Don't pay Apple or Android. Please don't. I'd rather you actually just don't even sub to me at all. If you're going to sub on mobile, just save your money. Let's not give them even more money, guys. I don't know, like I used to be like kind of a dummy head. I used to like get the new phone every year. They have the plan where you can swap your phone. Bro, the new phones are, for my usage, are just indistinguishable. Like, the screen got 5% better. It's new carbon fiber. It feels exactly the same. You put a case on top of it, it feels exactly the same. Oh, the battery lasts longer. It's like the exact same battery life. There's no changes. It's now water resistant to an extra meter. Well, every pool that I go to is only 4 feet deep. The extra meter doesn't do jack shit. It has quick charging now. It's literally not any faster charging than the other one. Oh, it's got 700 megapixel camera. I don't ever take pictures. Like the whole, I don't know. It's got a faster processor. It boots up maybe 1 second fast. Like, I don't know. Like everything is just such. It's such a marketing ploy. It's just indistinguishable. So finally I wised up and I have like an iPhone 12 or an iPhone 13. They just came out with a 17. And honestly, my phone isn't doing that great. Like, it is very logical that I should get a new phone, should buy myself one for Cyber Monday or whatever. But I still don't even think I'm going to do that. Like, I think I'm just going to keep waiting. I think I'm just gonna keep waiting, I guess. Rax has such a good Dr. Evil impression. I used to be able to do a lot of impressions pretty well, but nowadays I have Dr. Evil, I have Milton from Office Space, I have Borat. That's it. I've got Dr. Evil, I've got Milton from Office Space, and I've got Borat. That's it. Oh, look what's not here, guys. Yet another no Archdemon crown. All right. Patrick. Not really. Liar, liar, pants for hire. Hey, SpongeBob. It's okay. Patrick's not my best. I wouldn't consider it in. You want to hear the Dr. Evil? Scott, Daddy's working here, okay? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, may I present to you Exhibit A. Why make trillions when we could make billions? I can do Dr. Evil, I can do Borat, and I can do Milton. That's all I got left. I used to have a lot more. Mr. Bigglesworth, why won't the game give me a frickin' Archdemon crown? I've been looking all day. If this thing doesn't drop in the next 15 minutes, I'm gonna go play Diablo 4. Do Borat? Yes, Mash. Hello. My name is Borat. I like you. I like a sex. Is nice. And this my home. Entry, please. He is my neighbor, Nur Sultan Tuliakbai. He is painting my assholes. I get the window from a glass. He must get the window from a glass. I get a step. He must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. And then to round it off here, Milton is... Yeah, I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels and I said if they moved my desk one more time that I was going to quit. Has anybody seen my red wing line stapler? The cake to people ratio is not adequate. There's not enough cake for the people. Hey, Milton, can you do me a favor? I've had a really shitty day, man. Can you please turn down your radio? Yeah, I was told I could listen to my radio at a reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11. And that's all I got. I used to have way more than that. I used to have the world's best SpongeBob. Like I had a better voice than SpongeBob himself, but then my balls dropped. I can't do it anymore. It's probably the biggest loss of my adult life was losing the ability to do SpongeBob. I checked every ritual and every freaking T16 map, and I said if they don't give me my Archdemon crown one more time, then I'm going to burn this building down.
Greetings.
Did I play Arc Raiders? I did. I played it with DM and Gazzy. Honestly, it was really fun, but not because of the game. It was just fun with DM and Gazzy. The most epic moment was we wiped a team and they were all crawling on the ground, and you can use voice to or emotes to beg for your life. And they were begging and they were saying, if we revive them, since we killed them, if we revive them, they would join us and help us the rest of the match and let us extract. So DM and Gazzy were sitting there and they were talking for about 2 minutes, and they were discussing about whether that we should res them. They were kind of like leaning toward like, let's res them, let's try it. While DM and Gazzy were doing that, I bashed their faces in with a sledgehammer. Not even kidding. I smashed their faces in and killed them all. And then DM and Gazzy looked at me like, well, okay, I guess we're not teaming up with them. And I go, yeah, we're not teaming up with anybody. We logged in to kill everyone. I don't ever want to hear another discussion like that ever again. So then literally, like 5 seconds later, a team came under us and they didn't have 3. They only had 2 people. And they asked, like they're asking on voice, are you guys cool? Can we come up? DM like kind of looked at me and I gave him a look and he goes, yeah, we're cool. Yeah, come on up. And then we slaughtered them. And I was like, all right, now we have the team on the right mentality here. My God, dude. Go back on DM stream, watch them discuss whether they should save the people as I smash their heads in. Sure, you don't believe me? You want to make a bet? You want to bet? What do you want to bet? I love money. I'll empty my 401k. Go watch DM's stream. Did anybody watch DM's stream yesterday? Tell him. Tell him what happened. You don't doubt me? I was going to say, I love free money. DM streamed it, yeah. Chaco. Yeah. We'll do well if the world ever ends. Yeah, we were practicing. Quinn got stream sniped. We got kind of stream sniped. There was a team that was in our game and we were fighting them. And, well, obviously they're watching us. They know we're just going to recklessly charge in. They lined a hallway in it. We started fighting them. They ran away. They lined the basement hallway with like bombs or mines or something. And I walked down there first and I just blew up. And I was like, and then they typed in DM chat. They're like, lol, GG's. I'm like, oh, God. They knew we were coming.
This way, Exile.
I didn't see that. Was that Crush Claw? Well, hopefully it's not a Crush Claw. Okay, whatever it wasn't a Crush Claw. You can DM me and send me the video. If you have the timestamp of it, just paste it, Addicted. Links are allowed. You guys can watch me sledgehammer the team as DM and Gazzy decide whether they want to let him live. Valdo's puzzle box? Stream sniping is toxic. It is pretty toxic. Foil Vis Mortis. Ooh, that's bad. Can I do impressions of Gazzy or DM? I never thought of it. I probably could. I better not, though. They can probably do better impressions of me than I can do of them. Their impressions of me are, God damn it, the guy is one fucking shot! Kill him! That's their impression of me, and it's pretty spot on, really. When we play Fortnite, everyone else is playing for fun, and I'm playing to win. I don't care about fun. Fun has nothing to do with it. King Kongor played with us one time. He seemed to really enjoy it. Hog played with us. I've recently uninstalled Fortnite and promised to never play the game again. Like, I'm not playing Fortnite until Epic Games comes out with some kind of statement to some effect of talking about how they have like completely new like cheat detection or cheat enforcing protocols. Like we're at the MMR where you play a single game, one game, and usually murder everybody. Like you just kill everybody instantly. And then they put you in the lobbies with all of the cheater, hacker, wall hacking aimbotters, and then it's over. It's unplayable. No Arc Demon stuff. Or a helmet, I mean. Valclaw, Necromancer Circlet. I don't know if I need this cluster jewel. I don't know which cluster jewel I need, so I guess we should defer it. Did I beat this? No. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, my friend who has a bunch of kids, he really likes Fortnite. He's like, yeah, I play it with my kids all the time, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to add Kitava to. I don't think I want to add Kitava to the Maven pool. Let's just skip that. He has a bunch of young kids. And I was like, how good are they at Fortnite? And he says, not very good. I'm the best one by far. And I said, oh yeah? So what's it? This is an unbelievable chess piece, by the way. I said, what's the average experience like for you? Like, do you get giga shit on or what? And he said, no. He said, every game without exception, I'm getting like me solo, I'm getting like 15 limbs. I'm like, oh, okay. I can promise you, the reason why you're getting 15 limbs is because you're playing with your 3 kids who average like 1 kill a game, and your combined MMR is dog shit, and you're slaughtering noobs, right? I promise you, if I hand you the controller, solo queue on my account, solo queue, get a kill. Kill someone. Try it. Get 1 kill. You ain't never in a million years in any game dropping 15 kills. Ever. Never. It's never gonna happen. You have to be Peterbot to do that. But the problem is it's usually pretty obvious. You can tell the difference between someone who's just really good and someone who's cheating. And the problem is if you look at these accounts were created 1 day ago, 2 days ago. You can make Fortnite accounts just for free. They just get banned, they just make another account. We get banned, make another account. Like their anti-cheat system is so bad, man. Fortnite does hardware bans? Definitely not. One of my friends has gotten banned multiple times for cheating. He just makes new accounts. Definitely not. Definitely not. Hawk sent me a screenshot. What, did he get like 15 Arc Demon crowns? Of course, Pox found 2 Arc Demon crowns in 1 ritual. Of course he did. He's found 4 of them, he said. Jesus. He said Pox said he's been looking for 1 day and he's found 4. I've been looking for 2 days and I found 0. Crying. Take the GCP. Where's the last guy? In the other room, bro. You lost 3,000 juice rolling an Arc Demon Crown. Yeah, it's the average number of flowers it takes to hit it is 5,000 flowers. I have like 13,000 flowers right now, so we should certainly hit it. Gonna be unimaginably unlucky if we don't. Come on, Arc Demon Crown. Let's buy the Cluster Jewel. Reroll. Aventail Helmet. Regicide Mask. We get everything except for the thing that we actually want. Nope. We've failed it again, boys. The Archdemon Helm is the only one that rolls what I need, yes. It is the only one. It's not rare. It's not supposed to be rare. I'll take that. What's up, Karamon? We're just chilling. We're finally 8,000 HP gaming, just looking for the Arc Demon Crown. Arc Demon Crown, we go. I'm gonna respec my tree to back to Einhar, my least favorite person ever. The reason why is I'm gonna fish for a Black Morrigan so I can 6-link my second Cloak of Flame. I don't know how rare it is, but it's probably pretty rare, but I don't think I really need anything else. I have Blight oils. I have a lot of flowers. I have more than 10,000 of every flower, I think. Yeah, I'm pouring every fusing I have into my Cloak of Flame. By the way, just to be 100% clear, has anybody 6-linked something this season with a fusing? Spamming it, did it actually stop you on the 6-link? Because I've spent like at least 800 fusings, maybe 900 fusings, and I still haven't gotten it. It still does, alright. Okay. 0 monsters remain. We have 7,000 things. Elon would be proud.
Hello.
All right, let's try Breach.
Enter.
Elder Helmets can roll the mods that I want, but Arc Demon Crown gives me +2 levels to Fire Trap, which is a massive damage increase. Under no circumstances are we using the flowers on any helmet other than an Arc Demon Crown. What do we mean by stop? It means like when you hit 6 links, it will not let you roll over it. You can't roll over 6 links. I think I'm going to keep pumping. I think I'm going to pump. I think I'm going to pump Zoff graph for a moment.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, this might be much better than mine. Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up. Wait. We need this. Oh, there we go. It's better than this. Not by a lot, though, but it is better. All right, I'm happy with that. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with what I have now. There's the 15 damage over time multiplier. Can I re-roll the implicit? Can you re-roll the implicit on a graft? Yeah, with the unstable. I might unstable this. I would gain 5 dot multi. 5 dot multi is, so 20 dot multi is possible. I can pick up 10 dot multi here. I have to craft old graphs. I have to craft old graphs until we hit the miracle.
Just like that.
Nope. 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 Could exalt it, but exalting isn't going to change the implicit, and the implicit I want 3 PDR. Here's 7 life. Here's the one you said would exist. 7 life with the bad, so it is possible. But so here's 7 life. It does exist. Tier 1. So do I have this tree wrong? I should probably go with everything into modify tier, because I don't think I can change that, can I? Yeah, I gotta go full mod tier here. You get less but better. I'm going for the miracle here anyway, so yeah. Let's throw that away. I'm gonna keep every rare one because you can you can 5 to 1 the rare one. So I never get rid of a rare one, no matter what. I never sell a rare one, and then I'll 5 to 1 them in there. Let's keep crafting them. First of all, let's get rid of this shit.
Drive them back.
All right.
She is pleased.
Okay. Nope, nope. Bad and bad. All right. Bad and bad. 79. Nah. All right. We'll hit it. We'll hit it eventually. We're going to get it eventually. Let's keep looking for the Archdemon crown. By the way, I have the boss. Does the boss spawn randomly, or can you make the boss spawn? Is it like that hive gland to fight the boss? Just put the gland on any map. Is the boss difficult? Can I fight the boss on like T1 and murder it to buff my tree? Like, What are my odds of dying on Righteous Fireboy? I have like 10 lands. It automates to an 83 area. It automates to an 83 area. Okay. I would be, unless the boss has a devastating one-shot mechanic, I have a feeling I will kill it. But I should wait. I'm not going to fight it until I get my Arc Demon Crown, because that will triple my damage against it, probably. There's no point to fight it until I get triple my damage. Is the boss itself just worth fighting in general? Does it drop good stuff or no? Like, should I be killing it every time that I get a gland? Does it give you breach juice for killing it? Hello, explosion? Man, I had so many opportunities to just blow up that entire map and didn't get one explosion. That was unlucky. Soul Eater has consecrated ground, so we need an there finally. My God, dude, how many times can I fail a 1 in 20? Jesus. Isn't one of the Chieftain passives kind of mid? The explosion, the auto set monsters to -20 fire res, the resistances apply to other resistances, and then max res applies to the other resistances. The most mid one is setting them automatically to -20 because you could get more with exposure and cursing and stuff. If you did like flammability and exposure and stuff, or you could just, you know, stand there and get it for free. The other ones are, the only reason to take Chieftain is the explosion. So you're never speccing out of the explosion. You're never speccing out of the resistance ones. But auto setting the fire res at -20 is, you could definitely not take that, but it's also not bad. On a boss fight, you'd take out the explosion and go for a bloodline. It's absolutely what I should do. I don't know, like, is there a gig... Has Pox looked at it? Is there a Giga bloodline for bossing? Pox says no. The one for the kinetic blaster, the one from the ferric tiger, is so effing good. That thing is absolutely goated. It gives you 125% fizz and 35 attack speed. 125% fizz and 35% attack speed. Can you imagine? Here's the Nameless Seer. I price check it to see if anything is Hegemony's era. I guess we take Hegemony's era. The Nameless Seer. I have Never, ever gotten something from him. Nothing, ever. You got a mage blood from him? Yeah, I heard stories of it. I've never seen anything like that. He's never given me anything. Never given me even a sniff of something. All right, can we finally get our Archdemon crown? We are literally just re-rolling off of everything, just fishing for it. No. I would really like these 5 fusings. I need them so badly. I'm going to buy these 5 fusings. Go on. No. No Archdemon crown. No fusings. Reroll. I should have checked what that card was at the top, by the way. I should have at least looked at what card it was. That was stupid. Sire of Shards. Well, I have to burn 2,000 tribute here. 2 of 3 Valdo's puzzle boxes. Give me that. I'll take this. I don't even know what it is. And I'll take the Jewelers. There's a defensive one that you can get. By the way, Karamon, I redid my gems. And now I dropped Blood Rage permanently because I'm out of sockets. But what I do have instead of it is I have perma Enduring Cry that actually works. So now I can actually Enduring Cry on all bosses. So I lost Blood Rage, but I really don't care. It's fine. I'd rather be able to Enduring Cry all the time. I really like crying, so I'm just crying all the time. Because it was set up incorrectly, because it wasn't giving me my Skeeters the actual buff that they needed. Fire damage over time multiplier. Might try to... I would take Blood Rage, but I do not have a slot. My only option, I have 2 options. I either drop the Enduring Cry, don't want to do that, I don't want to die. Or I could drop Hex Bloom from Punishment, which spreads it across the entire map. Is another option that I have. Hey, I got some catalysts. Not bad, not bad. I think I'm gonna send a shipment, guys. I think we send a shipment and see what we get. Let's send half the dust, why not? Is this Pox's Righteous Fire build? Yes, it is. Velve, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Old Ways. When is the Maven fight? Once I get 10 splinters. This is going to be my 7th splinter. I need 3 more. I'm about to get splinter number 7. Certainly by then I'll have... I also need to find the Archdemon crown, but I would like to think that I will have it by then. I would like to think that I will have it by then. But I don't know, maybe I won't though. If I do 60 plus quantity, yeah, maybe I alch them. Maybe as long as I don't give them extra damage, it'll be fine. So far, none of them have been able to do any damage to me. I've been avoiding burial chambers, and I've been avoiding forking river, and I've been trying to not put anybody who could actually one-shot me. Problem is, I don't really know the bosses that well, so I don't really know who can and can't. Which are the detonate dead bosses? Is it burial chambers and which one? Can Crimson Township? I'm almost certainly going to drop below unless I get unbelievably lucky. Oh, it's off. Hate this game. You want to know what? I just thought of something. Do you guys think I should switch my passive from movement speed to 1 passive point? I could get 5% more life. You have to know the recipes. So there's a recipe where you sell like 40 regrets or something in order to change it. Hello, sir. Die.
This one is captured. Mine are retained.
20 regrets and an onyx amulet. If you sell 20 regrets and an onyx amulet, does it reset the bandit that you chose, or does it change it to... It just gives you the skill book. So I'll stand down. Turn this on. We'll stand down. And throw the bombs up here. And there should be pretty much no way that they can survive.
I've almost got it.
I don't even know if I have 20 regrets. Probably not. I don't know. We'll check. I'm buying this for sure. I think I'll buy this too. What's the bleed build skill? Is it ground slam? Do I want this? What's the bleed build slayer skill that everybody's playing? Is it ground slam or no? Should I buy this? Ground slam or bone shatter. So I definitely want this then. We are almost ready.
Greetings.
Okay. Bone shatter of complex trauma. Which one of them has better AO? Which one has a better mapping experience? If they're about the same, which one like reaches? Which one can I just stand in the middle and just spam it and win in the fortress? Whichever one that is, that's the one I want to do. Make sure you right click the omen. I thought that's only in POE2. I thought they just auto work in POE1. You can't use 2 omens at the same time. Hi, Binky. It's going good. How are you? Alkaiser's doing Bone Shatter and FaZe is doing Ground Slam. Are they both in hardcore? I assume Alkaiser's in hardcore SSF. Are they both in hardcore SSF? Have they been able to kill the Ubers with it? Oh, he's on hardcore trade. Oh, okay. Okay, that's 4 of 4. The Ground Slam, I will just buy it. Now we have a quality Ground Slam a little bit. No Archdemon Crown, of course. I'll spend 200 for the Chromes. Once again, I'll buy the Chromes. Aurora Borealis tonight. I have a feeling that you'll be able to see it much better than I will then I will be able to. Let's defer this and buy this. Fossil crafting is insanely strong, and I don't have a... I think you have to do... Normally have to do delve to get fossils, so I think I will just... Every time I get a fossil that seems like it might be good, I think I'll try to buy it. Like, more chaos, that would be good. Yeah, you have a great view of Aurora Boreal. I mean, honestly, maybe I'm in rural Nebraska. I could probably go see it and see something.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Time for breach.
Every last one.
I guess I'll stand down and I'll throw up.
Be gone,
I
fiend.
guess I'll go like this. Man, this is not ideal. 4 different directions, huh?
I really have it.
I'll just throw them everywhere, see what happens. You know what I'm thinking about eating later? Haven't had it in a while. I think I might get pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. Problem with pizza in Nebraska is we don't have any good pizza here. That's the problem. It's honestly probably for the best. It's probably good that we don't have any good pizza, because if we did, I'd weigh 400 pounds. Chipotle. I had Chipotle yesterday. They had free queso. Nihilix, thank you so much for the 33 months, man. Thank you. Am I not a fan of Momos? Well, Momos won't, they don't deliver, do they? You have to go there. Bro, going somewhere is a Keck W, man. Culver's? Well, Culver's doesn't have pizza. You made tacos last night. You took my advice and kept the water out. Good move. You let the seasoning sear on the meat, and then you just if you drain so much of the fat that there is actually no moisture in the pan anymore, just give it the tiniest little zoop from the sink, the tiniest little amount of water, just to let the excess seasoning on the meat roll off of it and spread around to the meat evenly, and then cook it for a little bit to get most of the moisture off. And when you bite into the taco, it will still be moist, but it won't permeate through the shell. It's definitely how you make tacos. If you read the package, it tells you to dump 2 cups of water in there. Holy amateur hour, man. That is completely incorrect. Birria tacos are the best tacos. Don't get me wrong, I like birria. I like all tacos, except for fish tacos. If shrimp taco, anything like that, dog shit. But birria actually is not really my favorite. I don't really like the whole idea of like cooking the sauce into the shell, and then the dip is okay. What is it called? The consomme? Like it's all right. It is all right, but is it better than just the regular salsa? No. I'd rather just have a salsa. You cook it with the fat instead? You mean like you don't drain any of the fat? Well, you could do that. I mean, you don't drain. You're saying you don't drain the. I mean, what do you mean? We all cook it with the fat. We just drain the excess fat out. You're saying you leave the excess fat in? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I don't know if I would advise that. Like, I'm sure it tastes good, but that's health-wise, that's not, you know. Tacos actually are not that bad for you. Especially if you put a couple little veggies on top and you don't have this super thick flour tortilla, like loading up on carbs. Compared to a lot of other foods, it's health-wise, it's decent for you. But if you leave all the fat in, then, well, you're moving away from that. So it already tastes so good, even with most of the excess fat drained. I just drain it every time. We are inherent carnivores in biology. We're supposed to be able to, yeah, but me, for example, I have a disease called non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, so I need to limit my fat intake for the rest of my life. I have to be a good boy. So that's not an option for me. The thing is the fat, besides your liver, it's not good for your heart, right? And heart disease is, I believe heart disease is the #1 killer in the world, right? Isn't it? It's higher than I think it's higher than cancer, higher than anything lung related. I think heart disease is the, or a variant of heart disease, I believe, is the #1 killer in the world. So you're kind of feeding into the thing that kills the most people. I respect it. I respect anything for making tacos taste better. Love it. But that's not a move that I would make. I'm buying these fossils. No Archdemon Crown. I'm going to buy these for 200. Let's go re-roll again. And dude. Hit the re-roll again. Boom. Failed it again. This is a GCP, but instead I would rather defer this fossil. What build am I gonna play next? I'm either gonna make I think I'm gonna make my Wander again, and I'm gonna make a I need to make whatever's the best bosser in the game to try to kill the Ubers and hardcore SSF. I gotta at least try. First of all, let's start with the easy stuff. Let's try killing the regular bosses. I killed Poop Boss. I killed Fire and Ice Boss, whatever the hell his name is. I killed Elder. I killed Exarch, and I killed Eater. But I still have to kill Maven. I still have to kill Shaper, and I have to kill Uber Elder. Fat itself isn't bad. Well, there's different kinds of fats, right? There's saturated and unsaturated fat. I mean, fat is one of the essential like building blocks, like vitamins and minerals and proteins that you need. It's not like it's not like the goal is to consume zero fat all the time. Yeah, trans fat. It depends on the type of fat that you're getting. But fats are one of the building blocks of your body, right? Like, you don't want to cut out all the fat. You want to cut out the bad fat and have it in moderation. Will I return to D4 this upcoming season? I plan to at least log in and try it. Yes. They're making, well, let's phrase it this way. They're making more changes this season than they made in the previous ones, so I will at least log in and give it a day. That's the least I can do, so. I can at least log in and give it a day. What chance do I think that there is for Paladin being absent from the expansion? 0. I think there is absolutely no chance that we don't get the Paladin. I think there is a higher than 0 chance that we get 2 classes. Is that chance good? I mean, maybe not, but guys,
Hello.
I have said this 1,000 times. I've said this for multiple years. I am almost certain, I'm not certain, but I'm almost certain, Blizzard has had the Paladin borderline done. It's a very nice ring. They've had the Paladin borderline done for multiple years. And the reason that I keep saying that, and the reason why I'm so confident in that, is because there was a leak for Diablo 4 before it was released, and the Paladin was a launch class. The leak was like 99% right. Everything that it said was correct, except that Paladin was a starting class. And that source later commented that the Paladin is borderline done, but they decided to go with a different class to launch the Paladin later. And then we got the Spiritborn for the expansion. But I'm truly almost certain that the leak was so good on everything else that I'm pretty sure that whoever this guy was is, I don't know, a disgruntled Blizzard employee. He just knows things. So, I don't know, I guess. I think there's no way that, and people were pretty upset that the expansion class wasn't the Paladin already. So I think, what are the odds that we don't get the Paladin? 0. And because I think they've had it, maybe they be nice to us and give us 2? I don't know. I might be right, but we'll never see 2 classes. We haven't ever seen it before, so that's definitely the right guess. Yeah, I mean, that's one of my concerns. Like, okay, let's say we have Paladin. Bam, Paladin. Does Paladin... Like, it would be fun to play a Paladin, but, like... What am I going to do with a Paladin in Diablo 4? What am I... Oh, it's like... Oh, it's the same... I guess we go do the tower a little bit. Like... That might be fun for a bit, yeah. Maybe we go do the tower a bit. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. If I have Paladin, what do I do with it? Righteous Fire Boy? Woo! There's no chance that there's 2 classes. Again, guys, remember the idea. Remember the idea of the thought. It doesn't originate from Blizzard's gonna give us 2 classes. It originates from, I think the Paladin is already done. Right? That's where the idea comes from. Would 2 characters double the price of the DLC? Nah. I mean, probably not, right? We'd probably just get Paladin. Oh my god. Yes! Finally. Finally. My god, dude. Dumb. Well. Jesus Christ. I'll take that. You know, I would take a second one, by the way. Okay. Take this, I guess. Finally. You piece of shit pirate, man. All right. Now we actually finish our build, finally. After I 6-link my Cloak of Flame, my guy can't act, assuming that we hit this craft. On average, the craft takes 5,000 red flowers. I have 14,000. So the odds of us hitting this are unbelievably good. Before we do this, let's quality it. I'm gonna also color it. Okay, here we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to reforge fire until it hits burning and, or whatever, what is it called? Let me double check. Let me make absolutely sure. Yeah, burning and concentrated. Oh, this is the search for this. Okay. Ready? No, we just hit this over and over and over. Oh yeah, we need to slam it first, of course. Duh. Yes, of course. I would have noticed it when we aren't getting the elder mods. All right, here we go. We add elder influence. Okay, Shaper Shield, Elder Helmet. Elder Influence on the Archdemon Crown. Boom. Okay. Now, we sit here and we spam red flowers until we hit it. Here we go. Nope. Nope. And it's Reforge Fire, right? Almost certain, but let's just... Almost certain it's Reforge Fire. It's gotta be. But just to be absolutely sure, let me read it real quick. Crafting, Elder Helmet, Reforge Fire. Okay, here we go. We have 14,000. Nope. 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 It's got to be burning. So there's burning, but it also has to have concentrated. Nope. Nope. Okay, there it is. It has zero life on it, and I can't craft life. I think we roll over this. I don't think we can keep this. I don't know. Try a null. I'm gonna lose several hundred life. T5 fire res, T2 life regen. You want to? I have an idea. Guys, wait. There's a very obvious thing. I'll just find another one. I'll just find another one. We'll take this for now, and I'll find another one, and we'll craft another one. It's fine. I need another Elder Orb. I'll kill Elder. No big deal. It's okay. Okay, by the way, let's look here. This is going to be funny. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Okay, watch this. My damage right now is 146, right? 146. Watch this. 146. 2. 372. Not quite triple. Not quite triple. Dude, look how much health I lost. I lost 700 health or something. The thing that's a little bit surprising to me, though, I guess my supports are not very high. The surprising thing is I actually thought my damage would be higher than this. Actually, I know why. It's because I respect the life setup, and the life setup probably has less damage. I see, okay. So that explains that. That makes sense, actually. Okay. I don't have a level 21 fire trap. I could corrupt this. If I corrupt the fire trap and it drops to 19, I could still level it back to 20, can't I? So is there any reason that I shouldn't corrupt this fire trap? It's already fully... Well, the quality on fire trap doesn't matter. Quality on fire trap does almost nothing. It does trap trigger area of effects. So it blows up. It blows up from further away, but it doesn't actually increase the radius of the explosion. The explosion is the same size. It just triggers from further away. That's what I was thinking of, was just level 1,000,000 fire traps in my offhand. I need to find a 3 green. Can I gamble a 3 green weapon? This probably has a lot of green, right?
I'd consider that a win.
Like that. Fire trap is bought from where, guys? No, not Lily in the hideout. That's exactly what we don't want to do. No.
Hello.
No, guys.
The Maryline is
No.
ready to go.
No.
Business.
That's not what we want, guys. Come on. It's Act 1. Guys, the gems in the hideout are level 1. We're trying to level them fast.
Farewell.
Come to hear your greeting.
I could buy either a shield with triple green. This has evasion on it. Let's type evasion. This could be triple green. None of that is pure. Let's just chrome this to triple green. This should be easy to make triple green, like that.
Would be wrong to do that.
It's from the library. I don't think I did library on this guy.
Need some help.
Oh, God. Fuck it. I don't have library done. Let's just buy it from the hideout. Let's just buy it from the hideout. Fuck it. It's fine. It's not what we want to do, but whatever. It'll take a couple of extra maps. I can buy 5 of them. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now we should be... Now our single target should go from bad to tolerable.
Long day.
I should probably use my chisels on this, right? If we were going to use chisels on anything, it would be this, right? Can't use chisels on it. Never mind. I can't inflict exposure. That's fine. I move slow. That's fine. They do more damage. They attack faster. Is this fine? It's 25% more damage and they attack faster. I mean, if they attack faster, that just makes me recover life faster. Has radar status. Dude, is Adam going over with Rod? I just messaged him and said GG's, dude. Well, I don't think that's good news. I don't think that's good news. He accepted a position on the grinding gear games. Someone told me that you cannot take a position at grinding gear games unless you're from New Zealand or you are willing to move to New Zealand. Oh my god, I actually do way more damage now. Look. This is a boss I'm fighting. Okay, that guy actually hits me hard. I don't like that guy. Ah, this is significantly better. Can actually do some damage now. Damn it, I missed my enduring cry somehow. Scorpion Boy is here? I don't even remember fighting him. Two crescents. There we go. Just saved ourselves some time with that. Plot twist, he's moving to New Zealand. Someone told me that New Zealand law or whatever is they have to hire from New Zealand or whatever. There is exceptions. Has anyone ever left grinding gear games aside from Chris Wilson? Well, I mean, I don't literally know the answer to that question, but the answer to that question absolutely, undoubtedly has to be yes. Because grinding gear games employs a lot of people, man. There's no such thing as a company with no turnover, no matter how great you are.
She is pleased.
One PDR and the Fizz. None of that is right. I'm going to keep clicking it till it gives me what I want. 3 global crit, 16 max energy shield. This would be unbelievable for my... Oh, this was almost it. We almost got it right there. That would be unbelievable for my kinetic blaster. Did the guy who left, did he say why? Did he say why he left? She, I don't know who the fuck it was. She, he, she, whatever. It. Why did they leave? Did they say why?
Hello again.
Okay, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to need to do this a lot faster. Click absolutely everything. Click it all. Click, 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 click. Let's start by clicking just the fire ones. Fire, 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 fire. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to sell everyone that doesn't seem godly. Armor and fire damage, bad. Attack damage and duration of ailments, bad. Area damage and nothing. I guess we could. This is a commanded one, bad. Area damage and fire damage. I mean, if anything, I would use it here, and I don't even use it on this build, so bad. Minion duration and ally attack damage, bad. Bad. This is where I would use it, bad. You can sell them 5 to 1. I'm just looking, are any of these insane? If any of them are insane, then I'm going to keep them. There we go, that's what we have. Let's sell it all. This is bad. This one seems super excellent. This one seems great. Bad. So those 3 are bad. So this one goes back in. Level 30. It's not level 30. Don't even bother putting it in my locker. Not level 30 is for this noob shit. Okay, so 30, 30, 30. And then we need the fire one and the fire one. This one seems pretty good. Keep it. This one seems horrible, but I only have 4 of them. So these 4 go back in. Okay, so now let's grab the blue ones. Okay, I barely have any blue ones. Let's grab the gray ones. Okay, we barely have any gray ones. Are any of them good? Bad. 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 They're all bad. So we sell them.
Greetings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me something. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Now let's grab the red ones. Red, 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 red. Are any of these good? No. 3 PDR. I'm not getting rid of a 3 PDR one. I'm not getting rid of a 3 PDR one. You want to know what I just realized? Can you Blessed Orb? You can Blessed Orb it probably to 3, right? So any PDR one, any value of PDR, can you... You can't Blessed Orb it? You can't bless them. Oh, okay. Three PDR I'm keeping. 3 PDR I'm keeping. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, I believe that's what we want to do. And we sell. Boom. 2 PDR, bad. I guess we'll just keep it to sell it later. No. Huh. I mean, I don't know. It's okay. There we go. I just made... Actually, we can go perp. Let's grab all the perps now. Now we grab the perps. Are any of these particularly good? I mean, that seems okay. No. I mean, probably not. Maybe if we go cold, I have no idea. Here's damage over time multiplier, but with the wrong implicit. Maybe we take that. So we can sell these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that one's bad too. Alright, well, that's what we got. Pick up all of this, get rid of it all. Three PDR, but it's level 16. It's trash. Okay. Oops, what am I doing? So now we have, the only thing I need now, is to hit, I have to hit the 6th link on Righteous Fire. If I hit the 6th link on Righteous Fire, that's it. This character's done. This is my character. I'm very strongly considering re-rolling this because I didn't get any life on it. I mean, I lost 600 life. I could try annulling it first. Try YOLO and annul. The problem is, well, I have a 33% chance to hit it. I have a 33% chance. It's one of each. It's one of each. I think we YOLO this. I didn't farm all these. Well, why is it 1 in 6? There's 2 prefixes that we could hit. I could hit rarity or the armor and stun. Isn't it 2 in 6? I want to hit either one prefix, 1 suffix is the It's a 33% chance. Let's just annul. Let's just annul and see what happens. I don't want to give up 6. I have 13,000 flowers. Let's just YOLO it and see what happens. I bricked it. Okay, no problem. Let's go back and craft it again. It's okay. Let's try again. I have 13,000 flowers. I can farm flowers quickly. I'm not worried about that. Wow. I did not come this far to make a mediocre helmet. No. No. That would have been really good. Close. But that would have also been bad. Here it is again, 62 life. I take it. It's 18 and 16. It gives me the int. The suffixes are quite bad. You want to know what I could do? I don't have an annul, actually. I was going to say I could annul this. It's about the same as crafted life. Let me see. How bad is this? What was it? 370 before? How bad is this? 362. I barely lost any damage. I gained 200 life from that. No, I think I had 74. Can't I divine it? Divining it only rolls within the range of the mod tier. The mod tier is bad. So that won't help me. That would be 99 life, and I could have harvest reforged the lightning res to fire. That would have been great. I can always farm more flowers. I'm not worried. I can farm flowers easily. Flowers are easy. I can do this all day. Burning and minion. Nope. Nope. Close. Close. I keep getting burning and minion. Wow. Close. Nope. I am the world's greatest roller of burning with minion. Oh, it's fine. I can farm more flowers. I'm not worried about it. When we get down to like below 2,000 flowers, I can just wait until I get one of the rolls and play with that for now. It's still much better than my old helmet while we farm more flowers. Man, dude, if that had 20 burning damage on it, it would have hit the miracle. It's gonna be fine. There, 2020. Do I have a prefix? I have a prefix. 2020 and I have, or yeah, 2020 and I have a prefix. Well, it's good for damage. It's good for damage, that's for damn sure. Yeah, alright. We'll just take this. 69, perfect number. Alright, I got back several hundred and I turned it into a 2020. Every other stat on it is a complete Keck W. By the way, oh, I was going to say 56 mana might let me drop, it might have let me drop the life tap on Enduring Cry. But Enduring Cry, even at its base, costs 11, I believe. Okay, so we have the highest, damage possible on the Archdemon Crown, which is its entire point, and I got 70 of the life back, which gave me about 250 more health. So I'm happy with this. I'm settling for this. Pretty good. I at least got the max damage, which is the entire point of the Archdemon Crown is damage. So now we don't need to do ritual anymore. I need to sell 20 regrets. With an Onyx Amulet. I don't know who would sell an Onyx Amulet. Just any old vendor. You? You?
How you go?
Your death had more honor than your life, Creighton.
All right. One more level and we'll be 8K gaming again. All right, well, I need one more level on my fire trap, and then I need to grab these last couple of levels from these two gems. And I need to get the last crescent splinter here. I need 2 more, I think. Let me see. Frag. Yeah, and then we fight Maven. All right. We go. Oh, now that we've done this, now we're going to do something dangerous. Now let's go fight the boss. What's it called? The gland? We need to finish our tree. So you just throw this in with a map, right? Let's not do it with one where we're cursed. Do they have the modifiers of the map? Does anybody know? Does the Breach Lord have the modifiers of the map? Should I do it white? They do not? Are you sure? Everyone is saying they don't. It's always 83 with no mods. Okay. You guys seem quite confident that it doesn't have the mods. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why can't... Am I stupid? Okay, there's got to be something here I'm missing. What am I missing here? Put this in. What? Am I stupid? Why doesn't this work, guys? Can be used in a personal map alongside a map. Is there a tier to it? I don't get it. Why can't I put it in a map? I can't turn it on. Unwavering vision, change your atlas tree. This? Oh. Oh, I see. Hmm. Okay. Well, we need to make a new tree anyway. So let's think about this. This is Blidget. This is Blidget, and we need to do Einhar now. So let's make this into Einhar. I don't need Blidget at all. I think I go... I want to keep Harvest, but I don't think we need Blidget, do we? Although one day I might want to do more Blidget. Am I ever going to do? I don't think so. We're never going to do Blidget, right? Like, I have oils. I don't have a gold oil. Does anybody know, does the Slayer Anoint need a gold oil or the Kinetic Blaster Anoint? Do either of them need a gold oil? I don't think Kinetic does. I already did it. Does Slayer need a gold oil? So I don't think we can ever stop doing Harvest. Harvest is way too strong. So we can't give up Harvest. I'm only going to momentarily do Einhar. So I guess I do it on a third tree with Einhar. But this is the tree that I want. I want Blight and I want... This is the tree that I want. I want Blight and I want flowers and shrines. So this is what I want. Okay, so let us let's stick with this tree. And let's just start pumping Einhar. Until we get the 6 link. Let me see if there's any Blidget that I can refund that doesn't matter. I could refund the Pact with Energy stuff. I don't need this stuff anymore. I can refund all of this easily. I can get rid of all of Nico here. All right, so Einhar. I'll take that. All I want are these. Bestial Rage. What is bestial rage? That's how you die. Yeah, I didn't take this last time either. I didn't take that last time either. So here's Einhar over here. Does anybody know which family Black Morrigan belongs to? I guess let me Google it to be absolutely sure. It is Einhar Viridian cannot be fully slowed. The family is Wilds. Yes. So we need not only Wilds, but we also need this. The less common varieties, of course. Okay. I need some more unmakings. We don't need this point, do we? If I could take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes here. Can't I take out this? Oh, I would need to connect it. I can put 2. Okay, so if I put 2 here, then I can take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like a good deal. If I put... I don't need this point. If I put in these 2 points... I could unspec. If I put in these 2, I could unspec 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I'm thinking if I click this... I could click this, and do some crazy shit there, but it's fine. I got 11 points to pump into Einhar. Should be good. Hi, Polly. How are you? I can potentially unspec. The salvage towers seem completely useless. When I respec them, it seems to give me absolutely nothing. Never gotten anything from them, so let's take that out. You're doing pretty good? Hell yeah, man. Alright, so there we go. I would like to capture an additional red beast. Maybe that's worth it. Alright, Einhar, where are you at? You're over... Okay, I almost have all the Einhar nodes, don't I? Unless there's something... Yeah, this is the last... These are the last nodes. Add Einhar. Can I put red beasts in pairs? I don't think they can kill me, can they? Can I make them spawn in pairs? Are 2 red beasts gonna kill me? They have a 50% chance. They gain a modifier that provides a chance to not be consumed. Is this good? Because this would potentially let me 6-link 2 items. 50% chance to 6-link 2 items if I found it. All right. Okay, I have every Einhar. I have every Einhar node that I want. I have all of them. So I have 4 points left. Anything more I could get for harvest? I guess I get 3 life force here. By the way, I would also love to get this Maven stuff over here as well. Can I respec some Blight nodes? I think it's fine. Three nodes. I guess just quantity, I guess. I could block some things. I could start pumping Kirek missions. That doesn't help me though. Legit monsters. Yeah, I don't want that. Please bring corrupting blood immunity. I have corrupted blood immunity. I have it. I have corrupted blood immunity. Okay, I'm sick of thinking about it. Let's just pick some random shit. I don't care. This, and this. Anything. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Anything. All right, let's play. Okay, so now we're going to try... Now we're going to try this Breach Lord boss. I have no clue what this boss does, but I need to do it to complete my tree. Here we go. First boss. We go. I'm going to see if it'll let me bring my shrines in there. Doesn't hurt to try. I'm lagging like shit, by the way. Of course, I'm lagging in the map where I'm going to go fight a boss. Why wouldn't I be? It's a very chaotic fight. Great. Great. So I'm not going to have good damage, but I might have... The hope here is that we have okay damage. That's the hope. By the way, why didn't I corrupt my fire trap? Why didn't I corrupt it? We're leveling 1 million more fire traps, and the worst case scenario is it goes to 19. After this boss fight, we'll corrupt it and see what happens. Oh, yeah, I'll do it after the boss. All right, here we go. Okay. I would like to think, unless this boss is ungodly strong, they shouldn't be able to kill me in one hit with anything. But also, that is famous last words. Let me turn off the music so I can listen to the boss. I need to hear what the boss says. All right, here we go.
Wait. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thought and motion.
Winter's envy.
Okay, my Enduring Cry miss. Let's go again. My damage seems okay. Okay, I missed the cry.
In all things, decay. The breach hungers.
Encroaching death!
Let frost rain. Many become one. Unravel.
Encroaching death!
Many become one. The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
In all things, decay.
Burst forth! Essence unbound.
Roots coil. Branches fracture.
Do I have to kill these things? Do I touch them? I don't get it.
Wreathed in light. Thoughts become foam.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Okay, that Enduring Cry did not work.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one!
The wheel turns.
Fracture!
Obliterate.
In all things,
Decay. Winter's envy.
it comes. Essence!
Unbound. The breach hungers.
We hunger!
We are eternal.
Another failure!
Another iteration.
Kill the Breach Lords without being hit by a Breach Lord orb? I don't know what a Breach Lord orb is, but whatever it was, it didn't hit me. That's probably good. It probably would have one-shot me. Those guys actually did some damage to me, which is insane. Is this good for the kinetic blaster? Okay, well. I can't return to this area. I mean, they didn't drop anything good. All right. All right, music back on. Before I die, let's go turn this into the trees so we can actually have it done.
The dreamer welcomes you. What was that? Did that door just open? It's been stuck closed.
I got
for as long as I
3.
can remember.
These days are. It opened the door for some RP. Oh, where? Where? Oh, here.
They're all
But
me. What is this?
Aelith, this was never meant for your eyes.
I am a fool. You've betrayed me. I'm nothing but a hive-born abomination. A mindless pawn. Like them.
No, you are not mindless. You died long ago. I preserved your essence.
You had no right.
I had every right, for you belong to me.
Not anymore. I reject you. I reject this perverse existence.
So be it. I revoke my gift.
I will remember. I must remember.
I would speak with you. Keep this secret, and I shall answer. The keepers know me as the benevolent dreamer. The enemy knows me as the one who dreamt. You may call me ally for now. To exist, to preserve my essence, to enjoy.
why is every being in every video game so obsessed with preserving their existence? Like, I mean, isn't a good like 70 years good enough?
We share the same fate. The enemy grows near. Zaf, Esh, Tool, Netol. Our melding failed. I was torn asunder. Zesht is imbalanced. 4 minds sewn together, vying for dominance. Filled with endless rage and hunger they do not understand.
POE2 monk.
Seeking only unity of flesh, with no care. Fight. Aelith will aid you. She must continue her duties here, unburdened by the pain of truth.
Wait, did I lose my vendor? Oh, good. She's standing right here still for some reason.
A little pale? I hope you're feeling all right.
Thank God she's still like standing right here. She got killed, but she's still standing right there. It's so funny. I don't understand. I don't want birth currency as graft implants. Maybe that's actually kind of good because I'm trying to make some good grafts. I don't know. Whatever. 3 points here. Okay, so I want jewels. I could block all of the attribute requirements. Can I search for belts and jewels at the same time? Can I go here, belts, and then can I block? Okay, and now, do you block all of the attributes then? Does anybody have a tree for belts and jewels? So which points do you take out? Do you take out this, breach specific, I'm guessing? And then you block int. Okay. And then I guess you just go here and then you block like this, and then I'm guessing you remove this. I'm guessing it's like that. Is that the tree? Wait, I have 1 point left. Wait, I have a point left? Maybe this? I don't know. Okay, I have belts and jewels. And then what do you take for your final point? We're going for Mage Blood or Headhunter, obviously. Do you take the re-rolling in case you get a weapon or an armor, or I don't know. 50% chance to get an additional item. Foulborn Gluttony. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. We're in agreement there. Okay. I got a point here. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make an omelet. All right. So now I think we go all in on making the greatest axe of all time. Or should I make the greatest body armor? What's more important? Is the 6-link body armor? I think I already have a pretty good axe. Do I have an axe? I have this. I mean, all right, so all right, let's refund everything. Let's refund everything until we make the world's greatest. What should we make first? What would be more exciting for you guys? Should we try to make the best body armor of all time, or should we make the greatest weapon of all time? What do you guys want to see? Should we make an axe or should we make a body armor? What do you want to see? Axe, axe, axe. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make a tree. I want a weapon, and I want it to be two-handed. Okay. Now, I want Dex. I want Strength. And I want to block int, because Axe is Strength Dex, right? So we block int. Okay. Now, I'll take a 50% chance for an additional item. I will never pick remove the modifier. We take all three of these. We take the random quality because it can go above. We, of course, take the reroll sockets. We take the fracture. Take this, this, and this, of course. And we have 5 points. So we can pick 5 of these trees. So here, life, no. Mana, no. Defense, no. Attribute, no. Resistance, no. So we're skipping this tree. Crit. So if we're going bleed, do we not go... Do we go speed for attack speed? Ben said fracture is bad for axes. I don't understand. How could that possibly be bad? How could this ever be? Why would that be bad? I don't understand. Oh, because it bricks the Recombinator? Mmm. But I have a lot of flowers. You can't reforge Fizz? You can't reforge Fizz on an axe? Why not? Because you can't influence them. You will never get double T1 ever. Okay, well, Ben is smarter than me. I just need to understand the why. Okay, and you don't fracture it. Man, I would never guess that in a million years. Okay, so then I'm guessing here we go speed for attack speed. I'm guessing we go, it's speed or attack. Fizz for sure. Reduced life, reduced mana.
Meditate here as long as you wish.
Which one has more modifiers, guys? Is it on an axe? Is it life or mana? What do you block here? Reduced crit, reduced attack. Well, do axes even roll caster modifiers? Let's pull up POEDB. Let's go POE.db, POEDB. Boink. I don't know why I minimized it. Modifiers. Go two-handed weapon on a two-handed axe. Okay. We don't want this. Or wait, we do want this. This is goated. We want this and this. You have to merge specific things though, right? This is the wrong one. Is this POE2? That's POE, right? Valve just announced an entire ecosystem of devices. Can you explain that to me? Can you just summarize it for me, Ghost? What did they announce? So there's the only life mod is this. It's a very low weight. The only mana mod is way more rare. Critical strike chance. Do we not go for crit on bleed? This is 6,000 weighting. 6,000 weighting. Accuracy we could get rid of. So attack speed. Okay, wait a minute. They're all attack. Wait, lowering attack. Wait a minute. Lowering attack on the prefixes doesn't change anything, except for it gives you a higher chance to get one level of a socket, which is already a super low mod. So it should have like, yeah, this has no effect over here, but it removes attack speed, but we're already buffing speed, and it removes this shit that we don't want, and this shit that we don't want, and this, and this, and this. So blocking attacks seems to be by far the best choice. So between these choices, blocking life does nothing. Blocking mana does nothing. Nearly. Blocking resistance is actually useless. I guess over here, what do we block? I guess life is the best choice. Life? Block attributes. Attributes. Oh, yeah. Attributes. Yes. Absolutely. You're right. Attributes for sure. Attributes for sure. Here. And then you reduce attack here for sure. So it's got to be one of these three. So what's, I mean, all of them. Just cold, I guess. Okay, guys, are you guys ready for the most 5-head move ever? Let me see something. Let me look at a Val Axe. You guys ready for the most 5-head move ever, if this works? Yeah. Oh, guys, what about this? Guys, tell me if this is Gigabrain or if this is the dumbest shit you've ever heard of. We click increased dex, and then we click less dex. Both. That way the dex is lower. It's higher than normal, but it's lower than the strength. Yo, is that Galaxy Brain or what? I think I might have just solved the Da Vinci Code. You put 300 strength, and then you put 300 dex, but then you reduce the dex in order to make the, if you look at the ratio here, it's double the strength relative to the dex. Is that Galaxy Brain or what? Or is that stupid as shit? Has anybody ever clicked the increased dex and the decreased dex at the same time? That might be a world first right there. Just block int, but we don't want the strength and the dex to be equal. We want higher strength, right? Or wait a minute, hold on a second, wait a minute, I might be thinking about this wrong. Is it only considering whether it has a requirement, or is it considering the magnitude of the requirement? Because I am assuming it's calculating the magnitude of the requirement, not whether it has a requirement or not. So in that case, I think this would make it worse. So this is actually worse if it to have. So if it was magnitude, it would be better. Yeah, it's Boolean, right? So it either is or it isn't. It has to have both. It has to have strength and dex. Give it a few tries. All right. Well, let's click it and see if we get a Val Axe. Fuck it.
She is pleased.
I did get 2 axes. And wait, I did get 2 axes. They were all hybrid. Everything that dropped was hybrid. I mean, okay. What is this? All right. Well, we did get all axes there, which is the dream. All right, let's try it again. I don't have any money. God damn it. Why sell? Well, I guess I was looking for a better base, but I guess we recombinate with the Val Axe and take the 50-50 on the base. I forgot. We're recombinating. I shouldn't have sold them. I have a lot of axes, by the way, for recombinating. I've been saving them. I told you. Wait. Do I have axes? I forgot. The base doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, right? It recombinates onto one of the 2 bases that you throw it in, right? Doesn't it matter a lot? Okay. So okay. Let's see if either of these sell for a lot. By the way, I forgot my shippers got commandeered. Oh. Rescue.
You should have paid the ransom. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
I wanted to see if I can pause here. I can't. The way of the sea.
What was I doing again?
Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust.
All right. All right, now let's corrupt this for fun. We need this to go to level 21, boys. Here we go. Ready? Look at that, boys. Look at that. Boom. No changes. Okay. Crying. Do I have the right tree, by the way? Okay, yeah, this is Einhar, right? Hey, Blidget is back. Let's do this until we get a gold oil. Start the Blidget. That's fine. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God, yes. This is the dream. This is the dream Blidget. Oh my, this is the best Blidget I've ever seen. There's so many buttons, I can't even see anything. Why is my guy walking forward? Just upgrade the thing. Okay, it's messed up. There we go. There we go. I won. I won. I won. I won. You can't pass. Ha ha ha. There ain't no way, boys. There ain't no way. Hello? By the way, I didn't check something. All right, my cold res is only 102. So I actually could get... I have severe reduction to curses, but I could get exposed to lower cold res. I think I've got to find a way to gain a tiny bit of... I could reforge. Okay, Einhar is here. Alright guys, we gotta find an intelligent way to gain a couple points of cold res. In general, fire res is good because every 2 fire res we gain 1 cold res. The only thing that is going to change about my gear is my Cloak of Flame. And my Cloak of Flame is actually going to make my... It's actually going to make my resistances worse. So actually, what we should do is we should be trying to 5-link the Cloak of Flame in the thing, and then we can 6-link with Black Morrigan the other cloak. That's what I should do. Are they literally all on the bridge? So if I stand here and throw the fire traps on the bridge... Yeah, I gotta try to reroll some values or maybe, yeah, Jewel or something. I have 1,000,000 red flowers. Maybe we could reforge life on a... They're not even coming from the bridge. Okay. I'm in quicksand or something.
Dreamer, protect me.
You could tattoo a resist. That's a great idea.
This way, Exile.
Okay, none of these are, they're all bad. Steam just launched a new controller, computer, and headset. Yeah, that's what people are talking about. Get shit on, bitch. This has spell damage and 154 mana and global crit. That's decent for Kinetic Blaster. Can Kinetic Blasters wear scepters? Okay, we ran all of those. Let's see here. So I'm at 111. My cold is only positive 12. That is absolutely not good enough. So we have to do something. If I could get a better immortal flesh, that would give me 5 all res. But when am I ever going to get that? 28 fire res is max. 15 fire and chaos is max. 55 life is max. It's okay, your Hyro was a 75% pleb. Yeah, but I could gain 3 more fire res here. Let me see. How good are my jewels? 7 life, 16% burning damage. This is not a good jewel. I think I have one with life. I'm pretty sure percent maximum life. This has 10 all Ellie res. Is it really stupid of me to divine this to 7? Can I divine this to 7? Is that stupid? I don't need the dex. I don't need the int. Instead, why don't we reforge? Why don't we reforge here? Why don't we reforge life and see what happens? I mean, it's pretty cheap, right? This is good for all of my characters, by the way, if we could just hit something amazing. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. What if I harvest reforge the 7 fire res? I know, I'll harvest reforge the 7 fire res to 11 cold res. That'll do something. Fire to cold, then cold to fire again. This is a nice jewel. Let's why don't we let me think about this for a second. Every resist that I have is always fire. I already have fire res on here. So I could divine the fire res. You know, these gloves are really not very good at all. But it does have 39 dex, and I am at the perfect 111 actually, so I'm not gonna touch the gloves. Let's okay, I don't seem to have a ton of options here. I think the smartest thing that I could do is convert the 7 fire to 11 cold res, and that would solve all of my problems. If I lost, I would lose 3. I'd go down to 99. But then I'd go up 11. And that would put me at positive, almost positive 20. Or if I reforged it to fire, that would be decent as well. Alright, so let's go. Let's reforge the fire to cold. And if we get hit perfect, we'll just keep it. Okay, we hit perfect. Let's just do that. Perfect in one try. Let's just leave it. There we go. Now this is decent. I don't think there's going to be a situation where they could ever bring me below, let's say, 80 cold res. I have 8,000 life, and I regenerate my life at the speed of light, so I could get it a better immortal flesh. If I put this immortal flesh on, I would lose 60 life per second, but I would gain 5 all res. You think that's worth it? I think 5 all res is worth 60 life per second. I mean, I have 1,000. I have 1,300. To lose 60 to bump these up, it'll be more than 5. Bring them all up about. It would be more than 5. If I Blessed Orb this to close to 40, 39. Now we're at 115 and 113. I think we do that, right? We give up 60 life per second in order to bring that up even higher. So now we're 23 above on lightning. Okay, that should be good. Is wins your friend, Ecstasy? All right, let's make some maps, guys. No Belfry, no Burial Chambers, no Crimson Township, no Forking River. Take one of everything else. Okay, here we go, guys. We're gonna make some maps at the speed of light. Here we go. Throw all the maps in here. Take this and the scours. Go back to the maps. Type in rare. Anything that isn't rare, scour it down. Make it rare. Boom, 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 boom. Now we go F3. All of them are good except 3. So we scour it down. We make it rare. We scour it down. We make it rare. Done. Now, we're just checking for double mods. No double damage mods, although I don't even think a double damage mod could kill me. That's 1 damage mod only. This is 1 damage mod only. 1. This has 2. You're out. It's good. And that only has 1. Okay. So, in conclusion, now the one that I have the witness, I want to go to the back like that. Excellent. Let's go. All right. We gave him no double damage mods. We don't have anything that will insta-brick our character. I'm stuck. I can't move because of the breach shit. Einhar's beasts. Three of them are dead already. Okay, let's do Blidget until we get a gold oil or 2. Oh my god, yes. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Start it. Beautiful. There you go. Should be good. How far are we from Maven? Not far. I'm ready to fight her. I need 2 crescents. We could fight her within the hour. Dami, Shin, it's Lunchy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. We're doing Blidget and praying for a gold oil. They're rare, though. Did I find my dragon item? The Arc Dragon item. The Archdemon crown? Dragon item. Yeah, I have it. I have it, and I crafted it. We're wearing it. Oh. Now I can actually do some damage to the bosses. Dragon helmet sounds way cooler. It does sound cooler. From now on, the Archdemon crown will be called the Dragon helmet. He's right. Can I just stand right here? The Righteous Fire still reaches over, right? is there a reason that I'm not doing blighted maps for the golden oil? There is a reason. The reason why I'm not doing that is because I need Maven to witness me killing bosses so I can fight Maven. That's why. That is why. It's a good question. That's the reason. Double red, Bob. Here we go, boys. Does anybody know when they sing the song, what does "we're going dada" mean? It would make a lot more sense if they would say something like "we're going down, down," but I've never been able to figure out what "we're going dada" means. I don't know. I have no idea. I love one-shotting red beasts. I just one-shotted a T16 red beast. Just like that. I don't know where my dad went. Did he go to the bar? I know where my dad went. He went to heaven. I'm the one who had to pull the life support on him. I was there. Dad went to go get milk. Yeah, my dad was dying in the hospital, and I was medical power of attorney, and I talked to the oncologist and the pulmonologist, and there's no hope. He was dead. So my whole family said, keep him alive, keep him alive. God works miracles, da 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 da. I'm like, wow. I am so glad. I am so glad that I'm the power of the medical power of attorney here. Because you guys are really not thinking of my dad at all. Have you guys, have a single one of you, have any of you talked to the doctors? Do you know his actual medical condition that he's in? Do you know what's wrong with him? Do you know like the prognosis? Have you talked to him? Well, no, we haven't. Okay. I can tell you, I've been talking to them all day long for days. There's no hope. He's gone. He's just laying there like a vegetable. That's what's going on here. He's completely being kept alive by the machines. He's already gone. So having him lay there as a vegetable, I know my dad. He's literally my dad. He would not want to do that. So I'm thinking of my dad here. There is no path forward. None. Believe me. No one wants my dad to die less than I do in this room, but there is no hope. It's over. So, for his best interest, you all have 1 hour. I'll give you 1 hour. Go in there and say goodbye. And then we lower the life support and we see how he does. That's what we're going to do. You have an hour. And then after the hour, I said, who wants to be in there when we lower the life support? And every single family member, which is fine, they said, not me. Nobody wanted to do it. The only person in my entire family who wanted to go in the room with me was my brother. So I said, all right, well, I'm going to be there. I don't want to watch my dad die, but I also, when he dies, I don't want him to ever have the doubt of whether I was there with him or not. So I'm going in. And the doctor came in the room, and the doctor was like, okay, so he's currently right now, your dad is on 100% support from the machine. Like, the machine is working as strong as it can to breathe for him. It has no higher setting, and your dad is technically alive right now. What we're going to do is we're going to lower it very slowly until we're at 0 over a period of time, until he's on his own, and see what happens. And I go, okay. He goes, I forgot my clipboard with one of the sheets I need. I'll be right back. The nurses can start lowering it to 99, 98. I'll be right back. Doctor stepped out of the room. They took the dial. They lowered it to 99, 98, 97, 90. Boom, flatline, gone. Like 97, dead instantly. The moment the machine wasn't doing 100% of its possible power, my dad died instantly. And the doctor came back in, and he's like, what? What? I left for 15 seconds? That's it? He goes, well, you should take some comfort in that decision. Your dad was a goner. Like, that should show you, if anything, there was, as we told you, there's no hope. It's over. So that should make you feel good. I'm like, you want to know what? Strangely enough, that actually does make me feel good. It's definitely the right decision. So yeah, I literally killed my dad. But it was the right move. Sometimes you got to do things you don't want to do. So that was that. You did the same with your wife. Terrible, man. Terrible. Sad to hear it, man. That's not good. How goes the righteous fire god? I don't know how much time you got, DM, but we're gonna fight Maven. I can finally fight her. You want to know what's funny is I like, this is it. This is righteous fire. I can't do really anything reasonable to gain damage. The only two things I have left are 6 linking my Cloak of Flame. So I'm doing Einhar to get the Black Morrigan, because I already spent 900 fusings and failed it. And I could corrupt Fire Trap to level 21. And I'm leveling 6 Fire Traps in my offhand. There's no reasonable way, per Pox, we looked at it, there is no reasonable way for me to gain damage. So this is righteous fire. This is what you can do without unimaginable investment. No, I don't have a 7th link helm, but oh shit. But I did get a 2020 helm. I do have a 2020, which is insane. These guys can't do anything to me. You got a chance. Yeah, it's full send. This is it. This is righteous fire. This is what righteous fire can do. So I have the correct scepter, 1 to all, fire damage multi, fire damage ignite chance on the right base. Done. I have the Shaper Shield with the 5% life on block. Done. I have the Archdemon Crown Elder Influence with the 10,000 red flowers reforged to get burning and conk effect done. I have +1 fire skill gems with fire damage fracture done. I have the Cloak of Flame. I have a second Cloak of Flame, 6 link done. I have this is it. This is Righteous Fire. This is what you can get without ridiculous investment. This is what we can do. T16 has been like, I shouldn't say this, but for the most part, the monsters can't even hit me. Like if I just stand still, there are very few monsters in the game at T16 or lower that could even have the opportunity, even could kill me. But Maven is certainly one of the monsters that could kill me, of course. The memory game would kill me. The touching the beam would kill me nearly instantly. Because it disables regen and my entire character is regen. Touching the beam would kill me instantly, and not instantly, but nearly instantly. And I don't think I'm going to bring a remove ignite flask. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to not touch the beam. I was thinking about just not touching the beam, preferably. This Crush Claw. DM, if you don't learn anything from me today or in the next month, if you're doing Harvest, don't open a Crush Claw. Don't open a Crush Claw. Just remember that name. Crush Claw. Don't open a Crush Claw. That's the only monster in Harvest I won't open. Ask my Wander how hard the Crush Claws hit for. Does Purity of Elements nullify the beams from Maven? I think the beam from Maven disables regen. Purity of Elements, doesn't that prevent like shock, ignite, stuff like that? Like, that's not. I thought the beam disables regen. I can't touch the beam. I can't touch the beam. The beam doesn't ignite me. You bring a remove ignite flask to turn off your righteous fire from burning you to death when you can't regen. I touch the beam and righteous fire kills me. I kill myself. Touch it. Righteous fire right now is burning the living shit out of me. It's burning me. But it can't do anything to me because I have such insane regen. Touching the beam disables the regen. And then I just die. No, I think we're going to have to bring a remove ignite flask just to... I mean, I have 6 portals. If I touch a portal, I was going to just instant log out and go again. What do I need before Maven? Nothing. I have 8. I can't trade for the splinters. I have to farm them all manually. I have 8. And if I alch the Atlas or the Compass, I usually get 2. So I will fight Maven in like 4 maps if you want to stick around. 4 or 5 maps from now, we fight Maven. The only issue is I really actually don't have great damage here. I'm gonna have to do several memory games, even if I play perfectly. Even if I play perfectly, I'm talking in the final phase only. In the final phase, it would be a miracle if I only had to do 2 memory games, but I think it's going to be more like 3, maybe even 4. I'll tell you what, if I could get the corruption going... If I could get the corruption going on the... I need to bring the red guy into more monsters. Guys, don't die so fast. I need you guys to kill the red guy. Oh, God. Wish these monsters could live for a little bit. If they could live for a second, then I could kill this guy. There we go. What's the DPS? So my tooltip now is 4. Well, I have 412 DPS. I killed Maven decently on softcore with 550. So I'm doing 417. What did I say? 4. Well, now it says 510. I don't know why. I probably have buffs or something. I think I'm at about 400k, and I killed her on softcore. I killed her twice, actually, with 550. So it's going to be kind of a slow fight. It's not that good. This guy is a godly Crush Claw. Remember, I'm telling you, they'll kill you. It doesn't matter what you have. I would strongly advise that you don't fight Crush Claws. Gazzy told me after they killed my Wander he even guessed. He saw the clip started in Harvest. He's like, oh, Crush Claw? I'm like, yeah, is that like a known thing? He's like, yep. The Crush Claws spawn, they can spawn dual waterfalls that give you cold exposure, and they each tick like a million times a second for unimaginable damage. It killed me before I even had a dream of logging out. And the thing is I don't think it's possible. I don't think there's any universe where you can skip Harvest and hardcore SSF. Like the flowers, the Harvest crafting is way too strong. There's no way you can skip it. So you have to get down here. You have to pick flowers. But especially if you don't have the breach tree. But yeah. I would guess, this could be wrong, but I would guess that I don't even think a Crush Claw could kill me right now. I think I could pull it on my Righteous Fire guy, but I'm not even going to try. With what it did to my Wander wasn't bad. He just had, the exposure was bad, but he killed my Wander in a millisecond. Oof, gone. So I'm not even going to try. They erased me out of existence in 2 seconds. Apparently I didn't fight the boss. Oh, here's the boss. The Vol Slams shouldn't do anything to me. Yeah. Alright, how many more maps do we need? We have 4. We need 10. 6 more maps, boys. Let's keep it rolling. 6 maps to Maven. If we get 2 splinters on the... I think I have 8, don't I? Yeah, I have 8. So 6 maps and then Maven. Six maps, and then the Righteous Fire's journey is over. He's gonna die. Nah, we'll see. I have every life mastery DM. I have all of them. I know that trick from Karn. I thought I told you that. I have all the life masteries. Every single one of them. But yes, that's a godly trick. That's a godly trick. I do have Heart of Flame at level 30 as well. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta protect her. I'm just running around randomly. What am I doing? I gotta protect Jim Bob here. Okay, the fire traps are level 15. They are not going to get to 21 before we fight Maven. Absolutely no chance, so we're going with a level 24. Or, yeah, level 20 fire trap. It's alright. We're missing about 15% damage because of that, which is by far our weakest thing. We need more damage, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You learned it from your chat yesterday? Yeah, Karn posted a video right away that, yeah, when you have the Heart of Life, Heart of Flame, whatever it's called, the Heart of Flame thing, if you take the mastery of 90% or higher, then it triggers only when you actually get hurt, which is godly. I wonder, that should work, by the way, in theory, right? Maybe, does it only count from hits? I haven't read it, but if I hit the beam and it starts killing me instantly, would that activate it? Oh, I told Pox. Oh, Pox, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Pox about it. That's right. It wasn't DM, it was Pox. Yeah, my bad. The days just blend together. All I remember from DM was discussing whether we should save the people or not, and then bashing their skulls in with a sledgehammer. That's all I remember. And I also remember the ladder that leads to nowhere. Killed me and Ghazi. Unbelievable. The ladder that leads to nowhere. Can you imagine? Yeah, AI made the ladder and forgot to make it go anywhere. You felt sorry for them. They trusted us. They didn't trust us at all. They tried to murder us 10 seconds earlier. What do you mean they trusted us? They didn't trust us with shit. The only move was to slaughter them all. I won't hear differently. Can I have the... How many yellow beasts there are here? Jesus. Crush Claw. Alright, here we go. Let's do some Blidget. We're doing Blidget for gold oils. That's all I need are gold oils. All I need is, like the hardest thing to get. What could possibly go wrong? I guess let's do a Freezy and a Punchy here. Let's do a Freezy here. Let's do a Punchy here and a Freezy. Double Punchy here. Oh. Should be fine. Let's do green. We'll block them permanently. And this should be a win. As long as I DPS the right side, we should have no way to lose here. Your hero is Stank Rat? Oh god. What do we do here, guys? It's lagging so badly. Is this the true Blight experience? Are we really playing Blight now? Once you lose all of your frames? Okay, we're looking for gold oil. Can I buy a vowel? A G. Nope. I sure can't. Black oil, close.
I cannot carry this.
Well, it tried. Alright. And then we need to pick some flowers here. Yeah, I know DM loves Blight as well. I think Blight is probably my favorite. Did you hear what happened with Adam? DM? Adam's leaving Blizzard. Everyone's guessing that he's going over to Gears of War with Rod. He's gone. So that's bad. That is big bad. Yeah, being the community manager for D4 can't be rainbows and roses, that's for damn sure. The community manager for Diablo 4 is gone. He said he has an exciting opportunity that he's going to share coming forward. Everyone's guessing is going to go work with Rod. Grinding Gear Games needs a community manager. Is it not that Nick guy, DM? The only person I would say I have next to zero contact with him, but the only person I have ever even spoken to about anything is that Nick guy. Is Nick not the community manager? Okay, but DM, we're about to do your favorite thing. Guys, this one's for DM. This is for nobody else in chat. This one's only for DM. We're about to craft some axes. DM, are you ready to see the most insane axe you've ever seen? You know who else is here? Lily. Hi, Lily. What's up? Lily, we never play games anymore. We're like barely friends anymore. I'm sad. What's up? 10K, Pale, Calvin, Dami. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up, guys? You guys came at a good time. We're in hardcore SSF. We're about to pull Maven first time. Fortnite fell off. Yeah, it did. When is Lily getting a Cookie Monster hoodie? Lily, if I send you a Cookie Monster hoodie, will you wear it on stream? If she'll wear it, I'll send her one. All right, guys, are you ready to see the most amazing axe ever? Look at this. I don't know if this is smart. I'm trying something. I'm buffing decks, and then I'm blocking decks because there's nothing else to take that I can tell. Ben told us not to take Fractured because you don't harvest Reforge it anyway, and then it messes up recombinating. Too warm for hoodies. All right, no Cookie Monster hoodie for her. Yeah, you dual PC stream, right? So do I. Like, it makes your PC room an inferno. Okay, guys, look at this axe. Bam! Oh, great sword? It's actually a pretty good sword. But it's a sword, though. It's not what we wanted. T2 Fizz. Well, that's not what we wanted, was it? Was that 35 movement speed? Wait a minute, this thing is absolutely goated, but it's a hybrid base, which I don't want, and it has no chaos res. I guess mine has T1 chaos res. I can't. You don't know what? But can we craft suppression on this? Suppression is a suffix, isn't it? I mean, let's just keep it, whatever. All right. Everything else going bye-bye. Okay. We could keep T1 mods on an axe for recombinating. Here we go. Look at this axe, though. You're never going to believe it. Look at this. Bam! Okay, this is the only axe that we got. T1 flat. So T1 flat is a keep, right? We craft flat and the hybrid in order to multi-craft percent, right? Yeah. So we keep that one. All right, bad. All right, everything else here is bad. Man. This mace has T1 flat. Man. T1 look at this. T1 attack speed, T2 crit multi. Yo, I can't get rid of this mace, can I? Is there anything that uses a mace this season? Wait a minute. Seize the flesh. What's that, DM? Thanks again, Lily. I'll raid you back, of course. We need to play some games sometime. Just playing games with you. We will. Cyclone, alright. Okay, I have no more breach use. Alright, so if we hit a 5 link here, I think I should switch, maybe. Let's see if we can hit a 5 link. If it doesn't have the middle link, it can't be a 5 link. Here's a 5 link. So this one is worse. This one is worse than mine, but that would allow me to try to 6-link this one, but this one would require 300 Jeweler's Orbs, right, for the 6 sockets. It's the Bone Spike Graft. Sees the... Oh, okay.
The dreamer welcomes you.
So in this, I do have Enduring Cry. Do I not have a 6-link? Well, the only 6-link could be my Cloak of Flame. Has to be a unique. No, I've... So this thing is goated. Okay. I don't... The only War Cry I have here is Enduring Cry, which I can't cast very often. But it does have an 8-second cooldown. So it does 20. It creates 20. Or mine would create 12. That OT multiplier, not cont for RF. The only thing I understood that you said was the RF part. So maybe like this one that has crit, crit, and crit multi for this one is like really good or something? You had a biscuit in your hand? God, I love biscuits. You're excused. Venom, thank you so much for the raid. Lightless, thank you for the subs. And Joe Mario. Okay, we got to stop stalling, guys. We got to go for Maven. All right. We got to go for Maven, guys. By the way, when I find the Black Morrigan, am I going to know? Am I going to know? Is it going to like give me an achievement or something? Or do I have to keep coming back here to check? Or Link. Yeah, I don't have it, of course. You ready to see this? It's going to be good either way, DM. We either kill her or we die spectacularly. Either way, it's a win. He's hard to miss. Okay. Dude, I haven't done Betrayal at all. Boom. One-shotting a T16 Red Beast. You love to see it, man. Bam, I just one-shot 2 more of them. I one-shot all 3. I just one-shot 3 T16 Red Beasts with Righteous Fire. Actually one-shot. Boom. All right. What are we doing here, boys? I'll take this. Let's start the Blidget. Let's go back here. I guess this is as good as any. And then green. I need one more thing, and then they won't be able to move. There we go. I won. We won, boys. Oh, God. Never mind. All right. Now we start throwing here. It's a win. All right, what do we have here? Let's see what the fracture is. Probably terrible. It's terrible. Just like we thought. 39 fire res. Not even T1. Roll the credits, boys. Yep. All right. Couple more maps, and then if we get two splinters, then we can fight Maven. First time ever in hardcore SSF. See what happens. Then we gotta go. If we win, then we gotta. I killed Elder. I need to. I've killed Elder. We would need to kill Shaper and then Uber Elder. I will notice Black Morgan. It's the guy that kills me in POE2. Wait, are you saying Black Morgan is Tornado Bird? The Crow Bell. I have died to him before. Yeah, I remember. Do you remember one of my deaths on hardcore? So I was fighting him and he was doing his big slammy attack. So I went to it wasn't even in the small room. It wasn't in the final room. It was in like the second room. It's a pretty big room. He was doing his big slammy bell attack. So I was like, okay, I know what I'll do. I'll just go to the other side of the room. Crush Claw. Never open a Crush Claw. I was like, I'll just go to the other side of the room and I'll be fine, right? And then his attack hits the entire room, the whole room, and I died. I was like, okay. His attack hits the whole room. I'm dead. It's like Satan? Excuse me? All right. All right. Well, we got to go kill the boss. The whole entire point is to have Maven witness the boss, so. Just starting Righteous Fire. How do you keep it up all the time like that? Two things. You need at least 100 fire resistance, and you have to have the Fire Mastery, where you gain 1% of your life regen per uncapped fire res, which you get right at about level 16 or 17. You need those two things. Those, you have both of those, you can turn it on and just run around. That's all you need. Oh, okay. I was going to say I didn't one-shot the red beast, but we did two-shot him. Actually, these fire trap gems are leveling pretty fast. Already 16. What in tarnation is going on over here? You're the #1 hater of Zelda songs? I gotta be honest with you, Karamon. That is not something to be proud of. Are you happy about that? All right. Wait, what happened? Okay. Okay, we go for the boss now. Oh, I already killed the boss. Map complete. Let's go. Okay, we're getting there, boys. Let's ID this and see what we have. Nothing. That was a good start. Chaos res damage over time multiplier. Very nice, but not nice enough. Okay, couple more maps, boys. Let's keep it rolling. I think we need 4 more maps. If we get 2 crescents off of the Maven boss gauntlet, then we can fight Maven. But it has to drop 2. If it only drops 1, then it's going to delay it by a while, unfortunately. Hey, look, it's a spider. One shot the yellow boys. Righteous Fire actually seems like a pretty good character for Einhar, because you just drag it into other things and they just blow up. The only game you played was Twilight Princess. For me, I think Zelda: A Link to the Past is top 5 game ever made for me. How do you get your 5th map slot? Beat a T17 map, I believe. T17 map? Is that what it is? Guys, the shipment is here. Are you ready to see the most insane loot you've ever seen? Oh god, can this guy kill me? Watch me die to this harvest boss. I don't know what it does. Can I kill this harvest boss, guys, or no? I'm gonna leave these guys alive to try to one-shot it. That looks like a slam. Okay. Bruh. I can't even... Let's just leave. This is stupid. I don't do any damage. Let's just move on. I need ads to blow her up with. Yeah, that's not giving me confidence for the Maven fight. If I fight it, will it be called Black Morrigan? Like the yellow name, will it be Black Morrigan? My guy does no damage. It's one of its phases. He just goes into an invincibility phase. Let's put Freezy everywhere. It's a win. May I can has a gold oil. May I can has a gold oil. All right. Okay, where's Slammy Boy? There he is. All right.
Hello.
Okay. We'll just leave the boss where they are. Anything good here? Nope, everything's bad. Okay, 3 more maps, I believe, boys. I believe. Let's see here, what do we have? It's only... Wow, these things are only level 17. Dang. They're leveling so slow. Let's go for the double red bob over here. One shot that guy. One shot both red boys. Excuse me, guys. I one shot you a while ago. Why are you still... It's one thing I definitely don't understand. It's like a Zaro in the map. Like, you one shot them and they're still like attacking. Sir? I killed you already. What are you doing, sir? Oh, 4 guys ambushed me. Oh. Hakuna Matata. Drop some veiled items, thank you. Boom. Oh. All right. It's a win, boys. Still no gold oil. I'm crying. Crush Claw? No, thank you. Brambleback. Doing the end game for the first time as the Righteous Fire Chieftain. It's been tough, but you've gotten a portion of the maps to red. You're doing great, buddy. Are you on softcore trade, Bird? Are you doing softcore trade? If you're on trade, I made a... Well, I mean, it also works if you're not on trade, but it's way easier if you're on trade. I made a video a few days ago of how to triple your Righteous Fire damage for less than a Divine. If you haven't watched that, if you don't have this Archdemon crown and you don't know how it works, it's a pretty short video. I don't know, I put up like a 4-minute video explaining to you how to make it. I would strongly encourage you to do so. It'll make you so much stronger. I would strongly encourage you to do that. I'd encourage you to do it right now. And then you will be a happy camper. So we'll stand down and throw. We'll stand toward this door and we'll throw this way. That way we're covering both sides. You just got your Archdemon crown for 3,000 flowers. That's great. Mucho excelente, por favor. All right. Try to get some ads on these red monsters to blow them up. Where's the boss? Where? I don't get it. Where's the boss? I didn't kill the boss. Certainly it's here. Hello? Bro, am I... What's happening? There's no... Is this the wrong door? There's another door or what? Maybe he's down here. Try down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay, I think 2 more maps and we fight Maven, I believe. I am getting an itch to make another character. I gotta make something else. If I die, I'm gonna be very, very sad. I cannot reasonably make this guy better. So if I die, it's just a pure skill issue. I'm never gonna have a better righteous fire guy at this point, so it's just a pure skill issue if we die here. You don't know what to make? I want to make a couple of things. I want to try to make Bleedy Boy that you made. I'm going to make my Wander again for sure. And then I think I might make like a Winter Orb character, and I might make Cyclone too. I think I'll make 4 things. I think I'll make 4 new things. Maybe. I didn't make bleed. I wasn't bleeding at all. I was just slamming. Hello, where's the door? Here's the door. Bop. Am I going to go for the Ubers and hardcore SSF? Yeah, that's the entire idea. Yeah. I mean, I got to start with the baby stuff first. I have to kill Maven here. If I can't kill Maven, regular Maven, I suck at this game. I need to kill her here. There's like, it's going to be a slow kill. I'm going to have to do a lot of mechanics, but you just do the mechanics. Just do them. I don't know. Just do them. Don't be bad. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. Just get it done. You would guess less than 100 people ever have done hardcore SSF, all Ubers. Well, I need to. I can't put the cart in front of the horse. I need to just kill. I need to get my 4 void stones. Then I need to kill an Uber. 1. Let's kill 1. You want to know who I think I have the best chance against? I mean, I'm about to prove myself wrong here. I think I have the best chance against Maven. Like, if someone said, to save your life, you got to kill 1 Uber, who would you pick? I'd probably pick Maven. Shaper is the easiest by far. Maybe that would also, like, I'll tell you who I don't want to do. I don't want to do Uber Exarch. I'd rather do Uber Cirrus than Uber Exarch. Last league, I could kill Uber Maven on demand on my smiter. My smiter was so strong. Several 100 million DPS. Big strong. Mucho el strongo del bigo. Wow, nice Spanish. Years of practice. It's just practice, man. You could get there if you tried. Dude, if this doesn't give me 2 crescent splinters, I'm gonna cry. Oh, here's another one. Freezy. Can't see. Punchy. Double click. Double click. Okay, this might be the last map, guys, if we get lucky. This might be the last map. Oh, shit. There's another way? Man, what's going on today? They really don't want me to win, do they? Alright. Now you can't. Now you guys can't do anything. Nice try, guys. Did we win? No. Sir? Okay. All right. Got Buckbeak right here. Okay, now we're going to alch this to try to get 2 splinters here. If we get 2, we fight Maven. If we don't, I'm going to cry. They reflect damage. This seems fine. Shocked ground. I can't be shocked. Reflect. Can't be reflected. I mean, it should be fine. I don't see anything terrible here. Can't be shocked. Can't have reflect. Should be fine. Let's try it. We go. Rude. I don't know what those explosions are. Two. All right, we fight Maven. Let's go, boys. Let's go. All right. We're gonna think for one moment if there's any tricks like. Maybe I Maybe I turn off Ralakesh. 1 PDR. Any ideas? Anything helpful here? I can't be stunned. Does Maven stun? Solaris seems decent. Arakali. She can freeze with Cascade. Okay, maybe we just... Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. We didn't check the boat. God, how long has that been there? I forgot. Let's see if we got a mirror shard. My game crack? No. Okay. We got an Exalt. No Divines. Well, I'll take it.
What was I doing again?
All right. Are we tatted enough? Not quite. Southbound, huh? Is this thing D for anything? 10k, I'll take it. What did that have? Wait, let me read it one more time. All right, bad. Take your stones out of your atlas. Wait, does that actually do anything? Take your stones out of your atlas? Are you talking to me or somebody else? Why would you do that? How does that help? Be back in 60 seconds. Just gonna use the restroom. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I guess let's take the Bernie flask. Let's make it real quick. I don't know if I really want to use one, but let's take it anyway. It can't be a bad idea, right? I don't really want to brick a 23% flask if I die on Maven. Let's see, do I already have one? No. Okay. Alright, let's just make one real quick. If I have to use a flask, it's bad news for me. There we go. We want... Wow. That's a nice flask. Let's just roll over. Who cares? Let's just get a Bernie flask. There we go. All right. Hopefully we don't need this, but just in case. All right, ready, guys? Let me turn off the music. So I don't think I would be shocked if anything Maven does can just kill me. A cascade of pain, even if all of them hit me, I don't think it will kill me. I don't think Standstill can kill me. I don't know if her Meteor can kill me. I don't know if her Big Purple Slam can kill me. The highest chance for me to die would be to touch the beam, to fail the memory game, or to kill myself. All right, where is it? All right, here we go, boys. Let's go. Okay. GG's either way, guys. GG's either way. First time ever pulling Maven in hardcore SSF. Here we go. The ZDPS Righteous Fire. I do more damage if I stand still, so... You cannot pause. Yes, thank you. Oh god, did you see that lag? That was terrible. She ported the second I Enduring cried. I don't have the worst damage ever. I've seen worse. Pain will be returned tenfold. What? What is hitting me so hard? What was that? Oh, was that the Crimson Township boss? Is that who I got? Defiled Cathedral, man. That guy hit me hard. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna wait till she ports to Enduring Cry. Never mind. Mine. I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Resistance will be punished. Time to toss. Scurry, scurry.
Wait, what? One of the balls followed me? Oh, that's bad. One of the balls followed me? That's not... That's... I missed the enduring cry.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
I didn't see what the first one was. I might have to log here. I have no clue what this is. I couldn't see what color it was. I'll just log. I didn't see what the first one was. It's okay. That's one portal down. It's alright. We're fine. It was Quinn pattern. Is she doing the memory game or is it over? I have no clue what this is either. It's so hard for me to see. I can't see it clearly is my problem. It's fine. We got 4 portals. It's fine. I might as well not even turn on Righteous Fire. Let me look. Top.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. This will not be an escape.
Wow, that was quick. All right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Amazing how much easier Maven is when you can actually see.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this.
And I tried to spin around her, but
Still.
she's got the Fortnite aim bot.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay.
Scurry, scurry.
bitch. Well, I learned one thing. I need to go to the optometrist. That's for damn sure. I can't. It's too bad. I actually have such a vision problem because with like the gold shiny stuff, with the purple shiny stuff, with the righteous fire and the little hue above it when it's flashing, I can't fucking see it, man. I can't see it very well at all.
Oh, I hope we can continue to play together.
Like, I don't know, man. I wish I could see it. Well, thanks for trying to make me feel better. Like, if I'm standing here and I'm looking clearly, like I can make it out, but it's definitely not easy. If I could only change one thing about the Maven fight, I wish like the color of it was a much higher contrast to what's going on, so it's just unbelievably clear what the pattern is. Like, look at me. I'm 39 years old and I'm wearing glasses. I can't see shit, man. I need all the help I can get.
Hello.
It's very hard for me to see that. Okay. Yeah, I'm 39. Wait till the mid 40s. Dar, thanks so much for the prime. I want to see this. Like, I want to see with the pattern where I logged out. I want to see like how faint this is. I want to see if I'm crazy or not. Twitch, hello? Nah, it's before this. Is it before this? Yeah, here we go. All right, I want to see this real quick. Dude, even just watch. It's so hard for me. It's so hard. This stuff, the celestial fire, my fire, the beams, Maven's little purple flashy things, the fire on the ground. It's so... No, we killed her, but... oh my... God. Wait, what? It was the first one top? I guess that's... this is what you get. the thing isn't actually a different color. You get this while you're trying to dodge these beams. You get like this a little bit and this. That's what you get. It's so fucking hard. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I'm an old piece of shit, man. That's very hard for me to see. It's not hard for me to see in the other phases when I'm literally staring at it like this. But with the beams, with me dodging the beams, looking over, and I had to see that. Can you please help me? Every streamer has 2 graft and you only have 1. all you do, IMO Cross, keep playing. Keep playing the breach, keep doing breaches. You will eventually unlock it. There's no special thing. Just keep doing it. No. I killed her. I killed her. She's dead. I killed her. Maven, like I hopefully thought, Maven can't touch me. Her fireball can't kill me. I don't even know her if her mega slam can kill me. Maybe it can. Maven can only kill me with some shenanigans with the brain, like maybe a detonate dead boss detonate deading me, or a boss dragging me through the beam or something. Or I fail the memory game, or I hit the beam. Fail the memory game, hit the beam, get dragged through the brain beam. One boss detonate deads me or something. Yeah, I thought someone got Brutus dragged in a race or something. Yeah. I think those are the... I don't think... Maybe her slam can kill me. I didn't get slammed. She did hit me with her fireball. It hit me for nothing. The standstill does nothing. The cascade of pain does nothing. Now, I've killed Searing Exarch. I already killed Exarch. Exarch is dead. Eater is dead. Maven is dead. And I also killed Elder. Now we got to kill Shaper. You guys want to fight Shaper? Maybe I can fight him right now. I just have to move one of these to a top left one, right? And I don't need this flask anymore. Okay, so let's try to kill Shaper now. So I need to harvest reforge this to the top left fragment. If I also get the top right fragment, that would be good. Move a Shaper fragment into another Shaper. 15. Oh, I don't want to do 3. I want to do 1. That's okay, that's it. All right, perfect. We hit the 1 in 3. Okay, Shaper now. Maybe I don't have her witness it until I actually have a strong character. Okay, anything for Shaper? Can Shaper balls are cold, right? Can they freeze me? Or wait, what? Do you guys think I'll try to dodge the Shaper Slam, of course, but do you think the Shaper Slam can kill me? Sapphire Flask won't help me because I already have 90 cold res. Okay.
I see you, little man. You don't belong here on Dubious. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this.
This guy killed me in my very first gauntlet. What about the Shaper Beam? Does that have pen? My character is so tanky. Yeah, my guy. He's a chonker for sure.
The light of divinity!
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Bro.
This is your final warning. Leave. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen the side of chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Okay. Dude, I could be a voice actor for POE3. Grinding gear games, you know where to find me. DM has competition. POE2. Yeah, take better look. Fool. I must save my people.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, but I know.
Save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through. To me, Exile, quickly.
Oh, really? That was dumb. My God, what? Pussy.
Irrelevant.
All right. Okay. He always has to have the final word, huh? Irrelevant. All right. Now we have to kill him again, right? So what we would like here is a shield. Is Void Walker any good? Probably not, right? And we did not get a shield, so I'm crying. Do Shaper items DE for a lot or no? 10K, 15, 7, 18, 4. Nah, I'm not paying for 4.
Why, hello.
Okay. So now we have one of each, and we're not even remotely close to going again. So we have one more boss to kill, but so what we need to do is we need to find a way in our Atlas tree. We have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to get 7 clicks. Okay. Well, I see 3 of them immediately. So let's start walking. Destructive play. But what if destructive play, what if they spawn the detonate dead boss though? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We got to come up with quite a few points here. Run Guardian maps. I don't think I have any. That's the problem. Actually, I have these, but we have this. Can any of these guys kill me? Can the constrictor kill me? There's no chance. Consecrated ground, I can't do that. Because I don't do enough damage to out DPS the consecrated ground. At least I used to not be able to. Now I probably can with the... Is there any... Will alking them give me more fragments or no? No? Well, why don't I just run them white then? Can any of these kill me? Can Baron kill me? Veritania, Hesman. Can any of them kill me or no? Veritania can. Okay, so I'll give Veritania to my favorite mappers. If you tank 100 tornadoes, but if 100 things hit me at the same time, every time they hit me, every single hit that they hit me, I recover. I'm recovering 380 life. Every tornado that hits me is 380 life. So actually when many things hit me, that's the best case scenario for me. All right. Let's go for the 4th Voidstone, boys. Should I have Maven witness it? Maven being there, is that going to matter? Does the Twisted even do anything for me? Okay, but wait a minute. Wait a minute, we didn't fix this though. So wait, I need more. It's not exactly clear to me actually how I guess I can refund these two for sure. I guess I have to drop shrines. I like shrines though. They make the game fun. I guess I don't need any of this. Okay, I need 2 points. Bligit. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. All right. There we go. Now we have shrines, Einhar. We have shrines, Einhar, Bligit, and destructive play, and the special maps. Okay. Yeah, I like to play with shrine just because they make the game more fun. I don't care if I need them or not. It's just for fun. Nice try, cutie. Can Jannar the Omen kill me, boys? Oh, and she comes with a crush claw, by the way. Dude, I don't even want blue flowers. I'm not doing it. I'm doing this one. I didn't come... If I had my 4 void stones, when I have my 4 void stones, I'll pull them. Nah. I didn't come this far to die to a harvest monster. I already lost 1 character to a harvest monster. I had another legendary flower monster, but I passed it up because I don't want to die to it. I'll do after if I get my 4 void stones, then I will YOLO every single thing that I get for the rest of the league. I will YOLO everything, but I'm not YOLOing anything until I have my 4 void stones. I have 3 of them. Oh shit! There's another lane behind me? I didn't even see that. Oh, my game crashed. My game crashed. What do I do? Exit? What's going on? What happened? Dude, if I'm dead, I'm gonna throw the biggest hissy fit ever. Hardcore SSF, still alive. Fuck, man. What happened? Alright. We continue here. Wow, and I even saved the Bligit. Can't teach that, boys. Can't teach that. What do those bubbles do? Can I just tank him? Can I just stand here? So much more.
I cannot do this yet.
You were meant to live so much
Hello.
more. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, let's sell. Okay. All right. Let us. I don't have any more maps, right? That's the only one I have, I think. Oh, I have Forge of the Phoenix. Can the Phoenix kill me? Can any of these guys kill me? Can the Phoenix boy kill me? No. Okay, I like that. I love not dying.
One of my
No, I'm gonna fail. Oh, I passed the breach, thank God. Thought I was gonna fail it. That's noob status right there. I think they need to make this character a little bit bigger, you know what I mean? That's what she said. Guys, I'm gonna need your strength tonight. How in the world am I not gonna order a pizza tonight? Like, how am I gonna resist? I think it's impossible. Why did I open the Legion? I haven't done a Legion the entire league. Well, I guess we're doing a Legion now for some reason. I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking about pizza instead. A taco pizza? This might actually shock you. I really, really don't like taco pizza. You want to know why? You want to know what they do? They make a pizza and then they just put like wilted lettuce and tomatoes on top of it and some beef and they call it a taco pizza. It's like an abomination. The fuck is a taco pizza? You don't want to know. Most taco pizzas are terrible. And I love tacos more than anybody. You would think I'd be a big taco pizza taco man advocate. Nope. Is it a violently American thing? I don't know. Like, it's pretty common. It's pretty common here. It's guys. It's just a pizza, normal pizza, and you know, some kind of beef is a very common topping, right? I think all around the world. Then they just add lettuce and tomatoes on top of it and call it a taco pizza. It's the same thing as a normal pizza with beef on it, and they just put lettuce and tomatoes on top of it. It's terrible. Yeah, and sometimes they put like tortilla chips also, but you already have tons of carbs from the bread. Like you put a tortilla as well. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's as someone who's the biggest taco fan of all time. Taco pizza ain't it. Trust me. You've never had a taco in your life? My God, dude. I'm sorry. You went your whole life without having the best food? Oof. That sucks. I guess you don't know what you haven't had, right? Same. My God, dude. You guys have never had tacos? Damn, dude, that sucks, dude. Crab Rangoon pizza. I can smell somebody who's from Iowa. Thongs. We only have protein shakes on this stream. I really like the idea. I spent... So that's what I'm supposed to get away from, I assume. That big chargy, flamey thing. So Maven puts extra bosses in these maps too?
Greetings. Hello.
How are we doing on our fragments here? Okay, that was good. We needed that. Okay, we're doing stuff. We didn't get any maps, though, that we needed, right? Nope. Is a taco just a kebab? See, the weird thing for me is when I hear the word kebab, I don't think it means what you guys say it is, because the only kebab I've ever had in my life was a shish kebab. And what that is it's a giant metal skewer, and you put meat and peppers and all that stuff on it, and you eat it off of a stick. Is that what a kebab is to you guys? Like, that's what a kebab is to me. Mine is food. Mine is meat and veggies grilled on a stick. That's what it means to me. That's the only kebab I've ever had in my life. But it sounds like what you guys are talking about is almost like a sandwich or something, or a wrap. What am I gonna do here? Punchy, freezy, and then greeny, and then punchy and freezy. And there's 1,000 monsters on me. Oh, what? How? What? How do those guys get through my? What? How do they? How? What? I had. Oh my god! How? How did they just run through that? Donner meat? You don't know? Donner. Isn't that one of Santa's reindeers? You guys are eating Santa's reindeers or what? We have patch notes. Can you post them, Einstein? Do near. $80 Foulborn uniques. %50 more graft blood. Thank God. Thank God. This is what I was wondering. In you could always do this, couldn't you? Oh, the gifts. Oh. These bosses all inflicted ignites 2 to 3 times harder than they should have been. Okay. I mean, the most important things I think are the changes to the breach. Nothing crazy earth-shattering there.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Why did your Righteous Fire damage drop after equipping the Arc Demon Crown with 2 modifiers? Your Righteous Fire has... The Arc Demon Crown does nothing for Righteous Fire. It makes your Fire Trap do more damage. Righteous Fire burns all the trash around you. We don't need that to do more damage. What we need to do more damage is our Fire Trap. What we can't do is we can't kill bosses. The Fire Trap damage should, like, triple. Arc Demon Crown does absolutely nothing for Righteous Fire. But your single target when you throw Fire Trap should be way higher, which of course is your main weakness, right? Yeah. So now your single target should be so much better. It should be a billion times better. Yeah, so you got more than double damage. Yeah. There you go. You're way stronger than me. Mine's hitting for 438. Mine sucks. Yours is hitting for 700k. You almost do double my damage. The pains of being hardcore SSF. I'm crying. Damn, look at that gold. The gold is mucho excelente. Your crown also scales righteous fire with burning damage. Oh, you mean the percentages with the actual that are attached to the socketed things. That stuff is just additive damage though, right? It's not super impactful, but it's better than nothing. I just want to get one more level. If I get one more level, then I can go back to being a 8K gamer. Have I tried a Flicker Strike build yet? I haven't. I know some people love that build more than life itself. Should you clear the fortresses before attempting them?
Hello.
Ahoy there!
This is bad. And there's just so many of these. There's so many of these uniques that I just cannot understand. I've inspired you to get tacos for dinner. My good deed for the day is done.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now, she cannot escape.
Lair of the Hydra. Hey, get off of my tree. I should try Kinetic Rain of Impact. Is that a good one? Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. Do I ever eat on stream? Like, never. Like, maybe if I have, like, a little tiny snack, I'll take a bite of food, but... I actually don't. I feel like... I honestly feel like it's bad form to, like, eat at your desk. I don't know. I don't like doing it. No matter how, like, I would like to think I'm a fairly clean eater. And no matter how clean you eat, you always get shit on your keyboard. You always spill stuff eventually. I'd rather not. I don't ever eat in here, even if I'm not streaming. A D4 mukbang. Nikocado avocado. Hoodie off when? I already took my hoodie off for 24 hours last year. I already did. I saw Adam. Yeah, we saw that already. It's a win. How do I get endurance charges? From my anoint. You anoint Disciple of the Unyielding, which gives you this 8% chance to gain an endurance charge on kill. Oh, just kill stuff and you'll get your endurance charges. That's all it is. Pretty easy. Anointed on your amulet. That's why you do Bligit. Bligit gives you the oils. And use the oils to... Oh. Anoint your... Oh my god, dude. Alright. Okay, I got one area covered. It's gonna be rough. How did you guys get through? Bro, I put my best shit over here. Where's the boss? God damn it, I can't find... Fuck is he? Why don't I use scarabs? That's an excellent question. I probably should be using scarabs. I don't know if I even have any. Let's see, do I have any? Oh, yep. I probably should be starting to use scarabs. That's a good idea, actually. We've got a couple of scarabs, that's for sure. Hey, we can do another Shaper fight. Hey, we did it, boys. All right, let's do one more. Let's do it. Let me mute it here. Sorry, Stevie. All right.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Dinner served, children!
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. Almost adequate. Miss this. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Buy me some time.
Are they restarting the realm after the patch? I don't know. Are we already getting the patch already?
Inconsequential.
It's coming later today. Okay. Someone give me the patch TLDR. I already read all the patch notes. I read all of them. I don't know. Some bug fixes. Breach is getting better. They're giving us more breach juice. Nothing crazy.
The face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacle destroyed.
Come to me.
Oh, did you see that? He just slammed in place. I thought he would jump somewhere. He slammed in place. What is happening? What? Is this a glitch? What? What? Wait, what's happening? I'm logging out. What? Did you see that? What? Bro! What was that? I was in stasis. How did those balls hit me? I wasn't even moving. What? 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 The stasis is only 10 seconds? I wasn't even in there for 10 seconds. Oh, I turned righteous fire. I did? Wait, but it counts here? Okay, now I can see what he's doing. Did you see what the Shaper... He wasn't even moving there. I didn't know he can do the ball thing in melee range. Dude, Shaper, he like glitched and he was like standing still and then he was like teleporting around the map. Do you see that? We got to go back and watch this after this. I need to know if this was if that was a glitch or not. I got to show this to you guys. It looked like a bug or a glitch. That's what it looked like to me, but... No, it's... I'll show you. We'll look after this. You gotta see this. No, I haven't died. No, I'm alive. Hardcore SSF. I'm still alive.
To me, Exile, quickly. Buy me some time.
You're gonna try a T17 again? You can do it, buddy.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Is she literally standing right on top of one of these things? My God, dude, how bad could this be going for me? This Shaper kill is a disaster. Jesus.
Irrelevant.
Okay, but you guys got to see this, though. Did you see what Shaper did?
Hello.
It looked like a glitch to me. Looked like a bug or a glitch to me. I just logged out. 51,000. Okay, so let's look at this. Go to my stream. Click this. Click videos. Click this. Okay, watch this. Okay, look at this. Here. Okay, watch. He's frozen there. Look at him. He's supposed to be behind the portals summoning the ads, and he's like frozen over there. Then watch what he does. Watch what happens when the portal goes away. He just starts doing attacks, and I can't even see where he is. I just logged out. Like, sir? 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 Oh, shit, sir? Sir? Oh, sir? Red portal, then he disappeared. Now he's over there. Now he's over there. I was like, ah, fuck this. I'm just logging out. Did you see that? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's spawning a portal. He's spawning the enemies on the portal. And then he teleports up there. He spawns her. It deselects it. Now he's over there. Now he teleports to the top. He teleports to the bottom. Teleports to the top. I was like, okay. I'm just going to log out. Can you imagine if I would have died to that? Dude, I would have been so furious if that would have killed me.
What can I do for you?
Okay. That's what log out is for. Man, dude. All right, guys. Amazing day. We made our hat. We're almost level 96. We still don't have a 6. We still don't have a 6 link, but let's try the last 51 things for fun before we head out. And we almost failed. I think it's got to be getting close to 1,000 fails. 1,000 fails. I just don't have it. But when I get that 6 link, and we're going to corrupt all of these tomorrow. They're all level 19 by now. Gonna corrupt them all and pray. A single fusing. Yeah. That guy must be blessed by grinding gear games. Yeah, I 6-linked a Labras. Six link with one fusing, boys. That's how you do it. All right, guys. Let's throw a raid over to Mr. Pox for all of his help. We raided him a couple times. Why don't we raid him again? Why not? Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow we'll fight Uber Elder. And if we beat Uber Elder, we got our 4 Void Stones and Hardcore SSF. How many players ever, how many have gotten all 4 Void Stones on Hardcore solo self-found? I think that if we are successful, it might be the first moment where I actually have demonstrated that I'm not complete dog shit at this game. Yep, no one has ever done that before. I'll be the first ever. Thanks for being here, guys. GG's. Legacy, Wakar, Lemonize. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here.